Walk in Disney's parks today. With Sierra, let's play. We dance and have some fun. Our adventure has begun. Spaceship Earth is #1. Animal kingdom in the sun. Dining reviews and yummy treats. Cruising adventures can't be beat. Oh, dance behind the gimbal, spin around, laughing, jumping off the ground. Spaceship Earth, our favorite ride. Frozen lemonade, cooling inside. Oh, oh, watching storms roll, shaking hand. Magic Kingdom, dreams so grand. Exploring stores, treasures found. Drinking water, safe and sound. Chatting friends, joy we share. Streaming live from everywhere. Gimbal flips, upside down. Figment style, laughter found. Streaming fun for all to see. Disney dreams with Sierra and me. Oh, dance behind the gimbal, spin around, laughing, jumping off the ground. Spaceship Earth, our favorite ride. Frozen lemonade, cooling inside. Oh, oh, watching storms roll, shaking hand. Magic Kingdom, dreams so grand. Never goodbye, just real soon. Sharing smiles beneath the moon. Magic memories made today. Come along, join the way. Never goodbye, just real soon. Sharing smiles beneath the moon. Magic memories made today. More adventures on their way. Chatting friends, laughter bright. Disney days, smiles in sight. Cruising seas, parks to roam. Together we feel at home. Oh, watching storms roll, shaking hand. Magic Kingdom, dreams so grand. Watching storms roll, shaking hand. Magic Kingdom, dreams so grand. Adventure waits, come along. Adventure waits, sing this song. Adventure waits, join the fun. Adventure waits, join the fun. Here and somewhere in the parks, with cruise and theme park guide. Adventures are fun. We never say goodbye. Somewhere in the parks, with cruise and theme park guide. Adventures are fun. We never say goodbye. We never say goodbye. Bye. We never say goodbye. Bye. We never say goodbye. We say see you real soon.
So thank you all and have a good night. And today was awesome, and I'll see you real soon. Hello and welcome to the Cruise and Theme Park Guide. I am so uberly excited. This is our first visit back to EPCOT. Final weekend of International Festival of the Arts. My absolute favorite festival. And I am so stoked, and I am glad that you guys are here to join me. I don't have the chat on my screen. We don't have Figment today. It's been a pretty turbulent weekend with tech. So we're just gonna do it the old way. I have the gimbal, no fancy cameras. I can see the chat. I can't see it live on my screen, so there may be some times that I'm gonna maybe pause. But welcome Everybody, please drop in the chat if you can hear me well, if you can see well. Life is good, and we are good to go. Hello, hello, I Heart Disney. Welcome in. Barry Place 28, friend of the channel. I want you guys to check out my favorite streamer out at Disneyland and a good friend, Bob from Barry Place 28 Mods. If you could drop his link in the chat, that would be amazing. This is the #1 channel that I endorse through our friendship and through his quality content. So go over there and check out Barry Place 28. All right, so we have I Am Lyle, welcome in. We also have Park Bros, founder of the DSN and has his own channel, guys. Go check out Park Bros. Also check out dsn.disneystreams.com where you can see this stream and probably like 10 others today, all at the same time. Thanks, Park Bros, for joining us. We have I Heart Disney. She's also been making some personal blogs around Wilmington, North Carolina. Be sure to check her out as well. Mods, all these links are approved. We have Nick from Ear to There Travel. Welcome in, Nick. All good friends of the channel. Needs no introduction. Let's see what we got here. Jared Journeys. Everybody also check out Jared Journeys. You can see all these channels on the DSN, by the way. Jared Journeys, he does a lot of amazing Hollywood, Universal Hollywood streams that I love. And he's also at Disneyland occasionally. Welcome in, guys, check him out. Patrick Julian, another creator who is trying to get his channel going. Definitely check him out as well. And then we have Rachel Castro. Thank you for being here so early. Thank you so very much. We got Candace LC. Welcome in, guys. I am so excited. And we got my friend Leo. Leo, so good to see you. We're back at our favorite park. I'm excited. Today's going to be awesome. I don't know how long I'm going to stream, but we've got enough juice to go the distance. Candace, then we got... And then we have Monorail Molly. Welcome in, everybody. You can find Monorail Molly live on the Pete McDevitt Show. Please drop Pete's link. Pete is the godfather of all streaming. If you ever need anything as far as like connections or promotion or, just the community to follow, Pete McDevitt Show on YouTube. Pete McDevitt Show on YouTube is definitely where you want to go. Great friend of the channel, and thank you, Pete, and thank you, Monorail Molly, for all you do over there. All right, so it is time to get moving. Like I said, it's been a crazy week in tech for me. And so we're gonna roll with the punches. I got us up, I got us working. This isn't the tech stack that I like to use, but we are good. So I think we're gonna go ultra conservative today. We do have Disney Wi-Fi and T-Mobile and AT&T, so we should be good. I just got to keep this phone out and make sure we are good. Yes, Leo says grand and miraculous. That is the only way to describe this object right here. And if you go back to Walt Disney's original plans, he said at the Florida project, EPCOT is going to be at the center of everything we do. And the centerpiece of EPCOT, obviously it's not in the center of EPCOT, is Spaceship Earth. So Spaceship Earth is the centerpiece of Walt Disney World. And you can't change my mind. But let me just check the quality of the stream here. We're just gonna have to keep the phone out today. Timothy Perezza, welcome in. Also, be sure if you're looking to book a trip to Walt Disney World Universal Cruising, or maybe you just have a question, be sure to check out Nick and Shannon Jenkins with Ear to There Travel. He can help book your trip at no additional cost to you. Unfortunately, I started the stream without our Figment chatbot today. My fault, it's on me. Had a lot going on this morning with tech. So we're just gonna roll. And it's sad because no Figment inside Figment's park. But yeah, Nick is our official travel agent of the channel. Definitely a good friend and has a lot of knowledge. So thanks, Nick. And today I thought we would kind of focus on all things Figment today. Figment's our little buddy that we love so much. So I'm gonna get the chat set up for the dance. If we get 5 super chats, I will do a Figment dance today. I know I do it a lot, but he's our favorite little guy, so why not? The last weekend of his festival where he's the icon. Flower and Garden is just like in a week or 10 days. I'm gonna be there opening day, filming a documentary for you guys. I wanna show you guys what it's like to be at EPCOT on the opening day of the festival. And you never know what friends we're gonna run into. You never know what activities we're gonna do. We might try some food, but everybody else is vlogging the food. We're just gonna kind of capture the experience. So, Nick says Thursday starts the Run Disney Princess Race weekend. Yeah, it won't be as busy as like marathon weekend. Obviously, there's less races, less people, but it is. All the race weekends are pretty nice and pretty packed. EPCOT is very, very busy. We got all the theater nerds out today. As myself, I'm a self-taught theater nerd. I'm not like an official one, but I do have VIP seats for 8 p.m. at the American Gardens Theater, which I won't be live then. I'm hoping once I finish my live, I can spend some time working on the tech. I'm not gonna go too far into it, but the big issue is I have a travel router. It looks like a phone, basically. It's about the size of a phone. And I need to connect it to Disney Wi-Fi. And once I tried to connect it, it just threw a crazy error and caused a mass configuration problem. And so I'll either get it figured out today or I'll come back on Disney property later this week and get us connected.
Are you going to go into the other thing?
I Heart Disney says, I can't wait for Flower and Garden Festival. Yeah, the beginning of the festivals are always nice. I always like to catch the end of them too, especially the short ones. Because, and 2 festivals are very short and 2 festivals are very long. And it just isn't the same, obviously. But the beginning of the Flower and Garden, one thing you want to notate is at the beginning you see all the fresh flowers out and they're not quite bloomed yet. But over time, as you keep going, you'll see like so many different like flowers in different periods, to where in April the flowers are just so fully bloomed, and then late May they've already got heat exhaustion and they're not quite as pretty. But so I think 2 or 3 weeks after the festival ends is always the best. Let's go check out Soarin' and Land. I'm expecting Soarin' to be a little high on the wait times, but the Land is always good, especially this time of day. And that'll really give me a chance to do a couple things here on the stream. I may even have to wait in a queue line so we can get the chat, put you guys on a hold so we can get the chat up. I prefer the chat on the screen, but it's hard to stay with the chat with a separate phone. Yes, we will. Park Rose says we will see hints of Flower and Garden. We will see some topiaries today, and that will be that's on the bucket list. But I want to get down here and let's go this way. I want to get down here and just kind of get the rides going. See what our data connection is like. So far, so good. Last weekend we had to shut down the stream just a little bit early, because I switched to T-Mobile, and it caused even more of a problem I was already having. You know, I'm always trying new things, and that's what we try to do on this channel. And so welcome in, guys. So good to be live again. So good to be back at EPCOT. However, there hasn't been a day since I left Disneyland that I don't think about being in Disneyland every single day. That tells you how awesome Disneyland is. Disneyland is awesome. And Walt said it himself, Disneyland is your land. So we got a 25-minute land. Check this out. You don't normally see this kind of line this early in the day, and this right here will tell you indication of what the crowds are like today. It might be just a good World Showcase day. Anyway, we'll go check out the rides here and this Soarin'. We'll check out the ride time. It's 45 minutes. Let's see what the line volume is, because I feel like we might be able to. We gotta ride something, so. Soarin' is one of those ride wait times that it's pretty accurate or a little short. I imagine lightning lanes are a commodity today, and everybody's bought them and paid extra money for them. But let's go do this. Maybe land will chill out a little bit, because you got to understand the World Showcase isn't open yet. Only like a couple small like places to get food are open. Oh yeah, this is, if they're running all the theaters, we should be fine. But this is a pretty busy line, y'all. See if I can get us on a hold just for a minute. So I'm gonna put you guys on a quick hold. I'm gonna see if I can get this chat up. All right, so we are live once again. Now I can see the chat on the screen. It just makes it easier for me to keep up the chat this way. Thank you guys for rocking in there. Yeah, 25 minutes for a non-holiday version of Living with the Land is crazy. So I chose the longer wait, obviously. I think actually let's go do land. This one, it's a pretty crazy 45 minutes, so we'll just do land, because I don't, you know, because we got to keep it moving today. I'll check out the single rider for test track later. But yeah, final Saturday of Festival of the Arts. It's gonna be a day. It's gonna be lots of friends joining us in person. Hopefully a lot of friends will join us on the stream. But I can now see this chat, guys, so I heard Disney says, welcome back, Sierra. The crowds at the parks have been really bad last couple of weeks, says Lyle. Yes, they've been. It's just the weather's so beautiful, and we had a rough winter. I don't know if Monroe Molly's still with us, but she can attest to that. She lives up north, and they've had snow on the ground a lot. And our friend Disney Magic and Mayhem has had a lot of snow on the ground as well. But we're gonna slide off into here. It's a little bit longer than I've seen in a while, except for holidays. All right, so Soren is copyright city, but they're easy to remove, and a lot of times they're revenue sharing. EPCOT is copyright city, so it doesn't really matter what I do, where I go. I'm going to spend a week removing the copyrights for today. But looks like we're doing pretty good on stream quality today. And let me know if you hear any audio drift. When I say audio drift, I mean if it sounds out of whack or starts getting choppy, let me know. I have a button, I can just reset it from here. But let's go ahead and set the bar. Dance like Figment. All right, cool. It's almost Frushi time, Nick. Yeah, so unfortunately I forgot to start up Figment. I was trying not to start Dot until we got through the test stream today. I was gonna run a sample stream just to make sure equipment is good, but I ran out of time, so I reverted to the default setup here. Jared Journey's welcome in. He says, I pray the day you can just auto get all copyright material out in one press a button. Yeah, that'd be nice. You could just say, remove all songs of copyright violations here. Actually, it's funny because the least amount of copyrights I get is Magic Kingdom. And then Disneyland wasn't too bad either. But EPCOT, I think California Adventure hit me good too. But EPCOT was usually my average amount of copyrights is about 27. I get like 27 copyright violations. And that affects monetization after I finish live. So while we're live, all is good. Rachel says, what is this? Rachel, we're going on a land. We call it the people mover of EPCOT. It's called Living with the Land. So it's going to be really cool. This is where they grow plants in like a lab. And they actually serve them all at Walt Disney World. It's kind of like some pretty cool, like scientific ways to grow food, fruit and vegetables. Yeah, Jared, the only show I really hit was Wondrous Journeys. I was trying to do the Luke Skywalker one, but I could never time the shows right because I'm just not from there. Here at Disneyland World, I know when the shows are going to be. I know where they're going to be. I know where to stand. I know how early to get there. But when you're in a new park, all that's kind of hard to guess and kind of hit. So, oh, thank you so much, Candace, for the super chat. Trying to get the dancing started. Yeah, we're going to do a Figment dance. I want to do a little story on Figment, and this is what I know about Figment. Is Tony Baxter, it was credited for Figment, and he was watching Magnum PI, and there was something there that triggered the name Figment, and it was originally going to be a green dinosaur, and then I think like Kodak in the Imagination Pavilion, they wanted to change the purple more in tune with their branding. But yeah, he built the original ride, a little different. Where the rainbow comes out is where they had the dream catcher, and would love to see the dream catcher go back into a future revision of that ride. But you know, Figment has been a very popular staple of Walt Disney World, EPCOT. He has a huge fan base. Thank you so much for the $10 super chat. Let me just double check who that was. Thank you, Rachel. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, guys. It's been a rough month on the channel, trying to get everything up because got some expenses in order, but thank you so much for helping fund the channel. Rachel and Candace, thank you for the $5 and $10 super chat. I only need 3 more super chats. We're good to go. And I'll dance like Figment. And we'll ride Figment next. We'll go ahead and do Figment. And guys, if you want to come down here and hang out for Flower and Garden or any other festival at Walt Disney World, Universal, and I advise you guys to hit Disneyland, be sure to check out Nick and Shannon Jenkins at You're There Travel, our friend that books us vacations. He doesn't charge anything, you just pay for the resort. He knows all the good discounts and all the good deals. He's a former cast member, 22 years with Disney, former railroad engineer, and he's been a staple to this channel ever since we started. Which means next month, like not long, like 3 weeks from now, we've got to do a 3-year anniversary live stream. I think there's going to be some giveaways. We're going to give away some pins and maybe some gift cards. And it's probably going to be a Magic Kingdom EPCOT Park Hop Day, just because that's kind of what we did last year. So March 14th will be our 3-year anniversary of the channel. I mean, it started, March is the month. The day doesn't matter too much. But we're gonna do a celebration stream. We're gonna start off as early as we can. Go do all the Walt Disney, all the Magic Kingdom rides and experiences. We'll probably rope drop that day. Do everything we can, and then around 11 we'll park hop over to EPCOT. And then we'll do some Flower and Garden. We'll go ride Grand Fiesta Tour and some other fun stuff. Timothy, I hope you are doing well. It's so good to see you in the chat. So glad everybody is here for Cruise and Theme Park Guide. There's also a way to support the channel. If you want to become a member, just click that join button up on your screen. Memberships start at $5 a month. And that's just a cute way to support the channel. I do have some new emojis up, and I am working on some more POVs. I do have some POVs from Disneyland that I want to put up. And thank you guys so much. Love hugs. Love hugs from California. Love hugs. I think I saw you in one of my Disneyland streams, but you know what? I love California and I love Disneyland. I'm just not rich enough to live in California. So, yep. Timothy says he's a member of the Cruise and Theme Park Guide. Thank you for Timothy. If you go down at the bottom to the right, I think you can click on the money sign and it'll let you pop into the chat how long you've been a member, if you want. I think it's cool, super cool. Thank you guys. I do have a cruise video going up on the other channel. If you haven't signed up and subscribed to CMR Create or CTPG Travel, our second travel channel, going to be specifically just for cruising, be sure to go there and subscribe. I had a long week for tech and work. Yeah, I mean, California has a lot going on. Leo, I'm not gonna lie. Can't afford to live out there, and I can't afford to like have the life that we have here in Florida. So it's kind of how that works. I do want to try to get an Oogie Boogie Bash ticket and get out there to California. Welcome in, Tonio Tower. So good to see you. So I mean, the line is moving really fast, so we're zipping through pretty good. Then we'll ride Figment next. Hey, we might even get the 5 super chats and dance like Figment, but I didn't. Who knows? But yep. So I have 3 YouTube channels. I just posted a video on CMR Create, trying to help people get to a place in their content creation journey. And I split the cruise and theme park up just because I feel like YouTube only wants to know that you do one thing. If you do multiple things, it kind of gets a little confusing. So I'm just gonna post all my cruise stuff over there. Hopefully I can start making more videos and I can put together a little cruise talk show. Leo EPCOT Fan 21, thank you for the tip. He says if you want to go to Oogie Boogie Bash, you got to buy tickets the day it's released. They sell out really fast. I imagine everything sells out. So here at Disney World, opening day sells out instantly, and then most of the tickets sell out pretty instantly. But I think for a month you can still get some sort of ticket. Tonio Towers says, I'm surprised how long living in... Yeah, it's a little bit of a hike today. But it's moving really fast. It's not 25 minutes. I mean, we can. So my goal was to check out a few rides. And then hit World Showcase, get things moving. But yeah, be sure to book the like button for me, guys. And if you are new, please go ahead and subscribe to the channel. Ooh. We are rocking. We have 4,428 subscribers. We hit 4,400 over the week. So we're almost at 4,500, and then when we hit 5,000 subscribers, I'm going to do a huge celebration as well. And I expect we'll probably hit that around May. That's the goal anyway. CJL, welcome in. Good to see you. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for joining us. And I'm going to stop promoting relentless self-promotion now, and we're just going to have a little fun, y'all. Just make sure I didn't. I Am Lyle says he just celebrated his 7th year of YouTube. Wow, congratulations. Congratulations, YouTube is definitely a long game. Living with the Land test track and Grand Fiesta. Yeah, we're definitely riding Grand Fiesta. It's on stream today. That's one of my favorite, like, B attractions, B or C attractions. Like, it's not a B or C attraction in my book, but most people consider it a B or a C attraction. But it has no lightning lane, and I don't care what the line quote time says. It's 10 minutes or less. There's no lightning lane, so you can get on it really fast. And if the ride time, they changed the wait times to control the crowds inside the pyramid. I love Test Track the same as I love Cars out in DCA because it's the same ride system. It's kind of got the theme, and they're just themed differently to where they're located. Test Track still has the old EPCOT vibes a little bit, not as much as it used to, but BRC, I'm not sure. Antonio Tower says, what is BRT? I'm not sure if I said that or... All 3 movies in World Showcase. Oh, The Reflection of China. Actually, there's 4 movies in World Showcase. There's The Reflection of China. There's 3D Circle Vision in Canada. And then you have 2 movies over in France. You have the Beauty and the Beast sing-along. And then you have that French, like, Soarin' type of show. But yeah, we have a quiet, chill stream today. I'm excited. We're just here. We're just gonna hang out with friends and have the funnest day. And I'll try to get more going with the channel soon and build up our analytics so we can see all the crazy fun stuff happen.
If you go like 4 times, we go more about it.
Nice, guys. Alright. I Am Lyle asked if I have seen the new updates to the Frozen attraction. While I haven't been here since then, not sure we're going to be able to do that today. But I have seen videos. I haven't seen it in person. I would like to see it at some point, but you got to understand, EPCOT's probably going to be the busiest part today. Trying to get this final week of Flower and Garden in, and I'm really excited to really get this going. Welcome in, Jacob. How are you doing? All right, let's face down a minute. Lots of kiddos around. Just try to keep people's face off stream when I get ultra close. But we're getting ready to board. Park Bros says Frozen is 60-minute wait. That is a good wait time, actually. I'm expecting Frozen to hit 80 today easily. But yeah, I mean, I can't wait. One of the aspects of Disney and Imagineering that I love is the animatronics. You know, one of my favorite things about going to Disneyland was seeing the Walt animatronic. If you go with an open mind and saying it may not be exactly like Disney because the texture of the face is hard to nail. If you look from a technology aspect and how much they put into building this animatronic, you'll say yes, it's a good one, and you'll be happy. Just one. Can I sit the front? It don't have to be the very front, but it can just be like the front.
Or do you want like row 2?
6 will be good. Thank you. Awesome. All right, guys. Yeah, I'm expecting Remy's Test Track, Guardians, and Frozen to all hit their 80 minutes today. We're gonna do Figment and we're gonna go check on Test Track, and then we're hitting the World Showcase. Because this is an art stream, guys. Today is an art stream. All right, enjoy the ride, guys. There may be a little lag here in a minute. We'll try to get through that.
Por su seguridad, permanezca sentado con sus manos y brazos, pies y piernas dentro del parque y cuida a los pequeñitos. A manera de recordatorio, no tomar fotos con flash y luz de video antes de llegar a la interna.
Sudden changes are sweeping over the land. The approaching storm may seem violent and destructive to us, but to nature, it's a new beginning in the cycle of life. The surface of the land, extracting precious nutrients and minerals, sunlight, creating diverse ecosystems of the planet. One of those living systems is the rainforest. home to the most amazing concentration of life on our planet. These dense and beautiful forests cover only a tiny portion of the Earth's surface, but they contain more than half of its productive ecosystem. Rainforests are also extremely rich in productive living systems, providing us with oxygen, food, medicine, and other elements essential to our lives. In the desert, nature has created a very different, but no less beautiful living system. And while this arid landscape may seem lifeless, it is very much alive. The plants and animals that have learned to survive in these harsh conditions make use of what little water they can find and avoid the scorching rays of the relentless sun. The American prairie once appeared as desolate as the desert, but over time, rainwater and nutrients gradually penetrated the hard surface of this land. Even the hooves of the mighty buffalo helped create the rich soil that would one day become home to the American farm. Of all the forces at work on the land, humans have had one of the most profound effects. The need to produce food for a growing world led to the enormous use and sometimes overuse of the land. In our search for more efficient ways to grow food, we often fail to realize the impact of our methods.
Thank you, Jim. Have a good day. Good to see you, Jim.
Today, we're learning to live with the land, discovering better ways to grow food that will assure both human and environmental well-being.
In arid regions, we are learning to produce food on desert seacoasts by developing and planting crops that thrive on salt water. In Japan, we're learning that by mixing leaves and other living materials into our soil, we can make farmland more fertile without the need for chemicals. Here at EPCOT, we're learning to reduce the need for chemical pesticides by breeding and using natural predators, like ladybugs and wasps, to control pests. In the farmlands across America, we're learning that by plowing under vegetation containing natural fertilizers, we can enrich the soil without the use of chemicals. In arid regions, we're learning to produce food on desert seacoasts by developing and planting.
How will we meet tomorrow's growing needs for food production, yet still respect the needs of the land? Some of the answers are being discovered just ahead. To help us maintain these carefully controlled ecosystems, and for your safety, please remain seated in your boat at all times.
The fish eat the plants.
Hello, Disney cast crew member Monique. Welcome in.
Welcome to our living laboratory, where scientists from EPCOT and the U.S. Department of Agriculture are exploring innovative ways to produce bountiful harvests now and into the future. The tropics are home to the greatest diversity of plants on the planet. Many of these, like papaya, bananas, cacao, coffee, and rice, are well known around the world. These are just a few of the edible plants that have been an important source of nutrition for people living in the tropics. Many are rich in vitamins and minerals, while others are well adapted to growing in less than ideal conditions. Some, like the water lily, thrive in wet, swampy areas and waterways. All parts of this plant, even the flower petals, are edible. The starchy root of the plant has long been used to make flour for baking. One day, many of these lesser-known tropical plants may be as important as the bananas growing on both sides of the boat. More than 28 million tons of bananas are eaten annually, making it the most popular fruit in the world.
Lorena Creole, thank you for joining us. Everybody check out Lorena Creole on YouTube. Mods, if you can drop her link. She does some really cool movie stuff. And she streams from the parks. Welcome in.
What you see here are three of the more popular crops raised by fish farmers. The sustainable system we're using here recycles the water in the tanks. As a result, we're able to save millions of gallons each year. Our small fish farm produces nearly 5,000 pounds of fish each year to serve in restaurants around Walt Disney World. Innovations like this one can play an important role in our efforts to produce farming harvests and still protect.
Thank you, Lorena. Running on my backup system today.
While there are more than 50,000 edible plant species in the world, most of us are only familiar with the handful that make up our everyday diet. The common grains growing here: maize, sorghum, and milk, plus rice.
Don't even talk about
account for
my
nearly
streaming
2/3 of
setup.
our global food consumption. Learning how to increase yields of these staples is an important goal of research around the world.
This is lily pad, Scarlett's favorite. There's some kind of insect in here that will get onto your shoes.
These plants are definitely on their way up. Innovative growing techniques like these increase yields while more efficiently using resources like water, fertilizer, and pesticides. Another innovation
Not
at
So
Walt
Scary Mary
is
TV,
our
welcome in.
integrated
Good to
pest
see you.
management program. By populating our greenhouses with
Everybody check out
beneficial
Not So
insects
Scary
that
Mary
prey on
TV.
harmful pests like aphids
She
and
has the most
flies,
fun
we're significantly
vlogs,
reducing our reliance
mostly at
on
Epcot,
conventional
but all of Walt
pesticides.
Disney World. You guys got to check them
We're
out.
growing these crops using our
Be sure to
nutrient
check out
system.
Not So Scary
This
Mary
technique
TV
precisely controls and recycles water and nutrients. With it,
after
we
the
can
stream, of
produce over
course.
27,000 heads of lettuce a year in this one small area. Some of our best ideas have been inspired by nature, like these fruit and vegetable trees. By growing these ground plants vertically, we can increase yields and better control diseases. These crops taste as good as they look. In fact, we serve more than 15 tons of produce from our greenhouses in restaurants here at the land every year.
Hi, Brittany W. Thank you for jumping in. Brittany and Jim are both mods over with me at Theme Park Giants, so good to see you both. Thank you so much for coming to say hello. The weather's beautiful, the wind is perfect, but they have wind tunnels in here.
The future of agriculture may include innovative ideas like this vertical growing system. Plants grown in this way use a fraction of the space required by traditional growing methods. That saves water and increases production. The aquaponics system.
Lyle, they're actually called coffee cherries. They're not beans yet until they harden them.
Provide a natural source of fertilizer for the plants, and the plants help keep the water clean.
Or Tony, I mean.
It's another great way to produce more while using less. In our lab, EPCOT scientists are working with the U.S. Department of
Thank you,
Agriculture
Lorena,
on
for
a number
hanging
of
out and
innovative projects.
saying hello.
The goal of these efforts is to produce higher yielding and better quality plants. These greenhouses represent just a fraction of the work being done worldwide to produce bountiful harvests for our growing population. Scientists, farmers, and even backyard gardeners are doing their part to improve the quantity and quality of foods that we all rely upon. Together, we can continue to find more ways to increase food production and protect our precious natural environment. Only then will we truly be living with the land. On behalf of Walt Disney World, we hope you've enjoyed this unique journey through our living laboratories. If you'd like a closer look, then check out the behind the scenes walking tour. It's a chance for the whole family to get up close and personal with the plants and growing techniques in our laboratories. Please keep your hands and feet inside the boat and remain seated until the boat comes to a complete stop.
All right, a couple Wi-Fi drops there, but we're good to go. We're gonna get out and we're gonna go ride Nemo. Not Nemo, but we're gonna go do Figment. Figment World Showcase. I want to ride Emo, but this is an art stream, so we got to go ride Figment, and then we got to go straight to Canada. Let's see, Soarin' is 35 minutes now, but we're gonna go ahead and hit Figment and go ahead and hit the World Showcase and go do some art today. This is our actually, before we go hit Figment, let's go do one thing. Let's go into Unicorn Hall and let's see the Disney on Broadway items that they have in there. And this is the Garden Grill restaurant that Lyle and Robin were talking about. It is a character dining location, and it's on a big rotator. A lot of times you see Chipperdale or Mickey just kind of hanging out. So good to see you, Not So Scary Mary TV. You and Benny are amazing. Thank you for joining us, and I can't wait to be spending time with you here at Epcot once again one day.
A lot of credit.
We got a bunch of friends stopping in to say hello. And we have the usuals hanging out with us, doing our thing, and it's awesome, and I'm really excited. I was so excited about streaming today that I did not even get upset when the connection wouldn't work before the stream when I was working on some tech. It didn't work. Hey, I didn't know if it would. I expected that be one of the issues, and it was, but not for the reason I thought. And then, so, you know, we can't just let that stuff get to us. And so it's nice. It's a nice day. It's, yeah, Epcot is beautiful, y'all. Nice sunshine after a rough winter. Disney Streamer Network, says Lyle. That's really cool. Welcome in, Disney Streamer Network. I need to mod you, Disney Streamer Network, just so you can drop in the links for the DSN. I'm going to do that right now. All right, Disney Streamer Network, you are now modded, so you can drop DSN links in whenever you would like. Just makes things easier. We're a proud member of the DSN, the Disney Streamer Network, founded by our friend Park Bros Lawrence, and then the network was built, the platform was built by David Pilot Ventures, another good friend of the channel. Lots of friends, and we're just gonna keep having friends and supporting each other here on Cruise and Theme Park Guide. So we're gonna go do Figment. There may be some data challenges, just like Living with the Land. Once I get the new iPhone, that will be our data reality. Oh, Figment's crazy. Figment's 30 minutes, guys. So we're gonna bypass Figment. We're gonna go straight to the World Showcase. Hello, Saturday Parks Live. Good to see you. Saturday Parks Live is part of the YouTube channel Scooter Adventures. Hope I was going to see Scooter today sometime. You just never know when Scooter's going to be doing his thing around the parks. But everybody check out Scooter Adventures. He is listed as a friend in the channel. And haven't seen him in a while, so maybe hopefully we get to run into him sometime soon. So this is the animatronics. I mean, not animatronics, the topiaries for flowering gardens. Some of my favorite here. We have Simba, his dad, and his mom. And a nice little monorail going by, you know, the good old EPCOT flavor we have, the feeling of being at EPCOT. So let's go back around so we can hit Communicore Hall. I'm gonna do Communicore Hall and then we're gonna hit some World Showcase and all the fun stuff. I'm trying to hit some things that I didn't do the first time we were here. I've only been, I was here the first weekend. I think I went both days. Antonio Tower says Scooter is definitely a hoot to meet. Antonio Tower Figment is not with us today, unfortunately. He is live and well. I forgot to schedule him. I forgot to bring him into work today. So, I can't start Figment midstream. So once I started the stream, there's not much I could do, unfortunately. And Saturday Parks Live, I'm not sure if you've been posting videos. She may have a channel you guys can go check out. One thing I love so much about Walt Disney World is Festival of the Arts. And I usually spend a ton of time over here throughout the whole festival, and I didn't really get a chance to do it. We had a great reason. We went to Disneyland. But let's come see Once Upon a Stage, celebrating the magic of Disney on Broadway. All right. This is gonna be magical, guys. And tonight we have Susan Egan and James Monroe Englehart. I could create a stream and stream the show for y'all, but it will be a separate stream if I do. And there's Belle.
Lights 0.5. Go.
Figment is chilling on the couch eating.
Lights 269.6.
The way my programming works
Go.
is it starts Figment and
Lights 0.7.
initializes a lot of data at stream start. That's what triggers
Lights
it.
0.8.
Go. And so if I don't start it before stream start, then we don't get Figment. I was just kind of in a hurry, getting a lot of things. The shadow puppets. A hyena. A lioness. A giraffe. Oh. There we go. There's the lion. And there's the giraffe. How's the mouse? And that is Simba. Hello, Theme Parks Assemble. Welcome in. Theme Parks Assemble, another friend of the channel and Disney Streamer Network. Everybody check out our friend Michael Anthony at Theme Parks Assemble. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Disney cast crew member Monique. I don't know if I said hello earlier, but always a pleasure to have you. She has been around since pretty much the beginning, and I appreciate her so much. We got to get you to some shows so you can do some lyrics for us. Theme Parks of Zimble, are you going live today? I saw your message and saying that you were going to. I'm not sure if you, you know, things change for you pretty rapidly, so sometimes it changes. Oh, nice. Theme Parks of Zimble will be at Animal Kingdom, so after the stream, if you guys are bored, you guys can hop over there or just check it out on the DSN. They used to just have the
So this is
How are you guys?
a replica.
Oh, hey, how are ya?
Pretty good.
Good. It's good to see you, Sarah. This is my wife,
Pretty
Sarah.
It's nice to meet you.
Sarah, this is Sierra.
Nice to meet you.
Sarah and Sierra.
How are you doing?
I'm trying to think of your channel name.
Magic and the Murphys.
Magic. So can I put you on camera?
Yeah,
Okay.
absolutely.
Yeah.
Magic and the Murphys, guys. They're also a DSN member. If you're watching on the DSN member, you can see me and them
Yeah,
on the
back and
same
forth,
screen.
Right on the DSN.
Oh,
Hi,
cool.
everybody.
But this is Magic and the Murphys. Great channel. I noticed they do a lot of foodie stuff and shopping stuff.
Yeah.
I was supporting you on your stream when you were by your solo.
Yes.
Way
thank
back in the
you.
day.
What am I wishing for?
A Disney cruise?
Definitely. Definitely.
Big wishes, big land.
Big
Oh.
lamp. Gotcha.
You got to talk to the guy with the big.
Wish me golden oak is a big.
I was about to say you got to find the guy with the big ears to do.
Right?
Like, let me get an A on the next test.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
You got to find the guy with the big ears to get the cruise, right?
That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cruising Theme Park Guide, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay. So everybody, this is Cruising Theme Park Guide. This
Hello.
is Sierra with them. So say hi to her. Make sure you stop into her channel or any of the other DSN channels.
Definitely.
You'll see us all live at the same time.
Yeah, last time I met him, you were not
No,
there.
I wasn't.
She doesn't get the pleasure of coming on the weekdays.
Yeah.
And I'm working on making my tech stack being more amazing than it is. I had to go on my backup system today.
Ooh.
You're still way.
I don't
way
normally
more
stream
fancy
with the
than
phone.
me.
I normally stream with the Pocket 3, and,
Oh, okay.
but we're having issues.
Yeah, we haven't even tried to stream with that yet.
Okay,
We've just
We have
tried
one.
with the phone.
We haven't done it.
Yeah.
I need to upgrade our mic, so I need to reach out to you about your mic suggestion.
I just use DJI Mic Mini.
Okay.
There's like a 2 you could.
Which
That's
is,
what
yeah,
we
I
need
think
to
that's,
get.
It'll
yeah.
go on the side, and then you can charge your phone and everything
Oh,
that's what I
okay.
think we need
there. And
to
then
do.
I use the little receiver right here, but
Okay.
but with the Pocket 3, it automatically connects to the camera. That's a whole mess. I mean, I worked in IT, like service desk, help desk, for like 3 years, and I learned that stuff that takes to do that there.
Okay.
But
That's the upgraded
That's
package.
the upgraded package, yeah. We're just roughing it with a gimbal and a cell phone.
but you don't stop your stream like at least maybe once every 6 weeks because your tech crashed.
Yeah. Yeah.
I do. That's what happens. Luckily, Disneyland we're good.
Okay.
How was your trip?
Disneyland is the most amazing place, and every day I wake up wishing I was at Disneyland.
I tell you what, it's the best part. I was just telling.
really
we have
loves
a we have a friend of ours, Brooke, who was
Maybe
looking.
you should move
we'll
just a
step
little
over.
out of the. I don't want to
Yeah.
be in people's photos.
Just telling. We were just telling our friend Brooke. She's planning a trip in November. We were like, "You're gonna love Disneyland. It's the best park."
She might want to go on a non-Oogie Boogie Bash day, or do Oogie Boogie Bash in
Yeah.
Yeah,
the parks.
it's gonna be so much fun.
Or no, that's not Oogie Boogie Bash is over by then. I forget.
Okay, by November, because it finishes up around.
But yeah,
Halloween,
Disneyland
right?
is amazing.
Yeah.
Pirates is amazing. Haunted Mansion's the
It's
best.
so good.
It's
And
and
then
there's something.
the Mark
much more
Twain was great.
intimate.
New Orleans Square.
Yeah,
And then my favorite, like my absolute favorite Disney ride ever, Mr. Toad's Wild Ride is still there.
yeah.
I don't
So I
think
rode
we got
Mr.
to
Toad's.
do that when we went.
I rode Mr. Toad's like 15 times
I
maybe.
love that.
Go back and do it again.
I was there open to close 3 days in a row.
I love that.
And then I got on a cruise ship. Wasn't a Disney cruise, it was Carnival. Long Beach, I got to see the Queen Mary, which is an amazing ship if you like, if you know ship history. It's almost as famous as the Titanic.
Yeah.
And it's right there in the Long Beach
Not for
port.
the same reasons, thankfully.
I was
Not for the same reasons, no.
Yeah, not for the same reasons.
No, but it's still an ocean liner. It was an RMS ocean liner. and it was built. All the things that was wrong with the Titanic, 20 years later they built it and fixed it and made the Queen Mary. And then the Queen Mary and the Queen Mary 2 got to meet. Queen Mary 2 sailed in past there and met them.
I saw that on social media that they
But
were.
that's the best event ever. I'm a ship nerd, so.
Oh, we
ditto.
are too.
Ditto. We love it.
Yeah.
We
But
love it.
yeah, I modded Disney Streamer Network so you can drop our links.
Cool.
Cool. It's good to see y'all.
Good to meet you.
This is an art stream, so
Yeah.
at least I'm in here doing art.
Yeah.
iHeart Disney hopped over from Sierra's channel to say hello. Thank you, iHeart
That's
Disney.
Robin. She's one of my top mods. She's always here and always
Oh, nice.
at it. And
I love our communities.
Yeah.
Love
Murray's
it.
Adventures.
It's great.
That was y'all, right?
Where?
Oh no, you're not Murray's Adventures.
No, we're Magic and the Murphys.
Yeah.
Magic and the Murphys. Murray's.
Murray's.
Murray's
M's
is
everywhere.
Paris.
Murray's is Paris. Okay, yeah. I know him, but I get you two channels mixed up.
Yeah.
Good to see you, Murray. I always check him out like as soon as I wake up in the morning. He's live and out there in either London or France. Everybody check out Murray's Adventures. He's a streamer in the UK and he drives a ferry all the way down to Disneyland Paris, so it's super impressive. And it's not, I think it takes like 20 minutes, he said.
Yeah.
And he gets to go to Disneyland Paris.
How
Such
cool.
an interesting.
How cool.
And the DSN is everywhere.
Yeah.
Everybody all across the globe. We got you from California to California. All the way.
All the way around.
California. We need somebody in Hawaii.
Yeah.
We do. We do
For
need somebody.
sure.
around.
We volunteer
Yeah,
for
we'll
you.
go.
Yeah,
We'll
you know.
go. I think we'll dive on
You
that
guys
story.
volunteer.
Yeah, you know.
That's a rough flight. I mean, the flight to California to me that's about as much as I want to do.
Well, what if we skip the flight and hop on the Disney Wonder in San
there you
Diego
go.
and take
And
her?
say-
Or you could have rode the Adventure to Hawaii because
Yeah.
it went. No, it didn't go to Hawaii. It went. It was here. It went through the Panama Canal. It was the largest ship to ever go to the Panama Canal. Actually, I was told that a ship that size wouldn't make it, but it made it.
But it made it.
They probably paid
She's
extra.
close fit. She squeezed in.
She
thought
sucked
skinny
in
thoughts
those
the whole way.
bottom.
They always said it was about 90 to 100,000 gross tons that could fit, and this one's close to 200. So
Now Royal's like, all right, well, she did it.
She can fit. We can stick everybody else in. You know?
and the passengers pay the cost, so it's not like the cruise line does. Those Panama Canal cruises are expensive, and that's why.
I'd love to.
It's about $100 a person to pass through that canal.
Yeah.
On the ship. So
That would
I would
be
love to do it.
so cool.
Someday.
It's definitely on the list of cruises to try.
I've never done a
From
Disney
here
cruise.
To there. Hello, just
You haven't done a Disney cruise?
That's I've never taken a Disney cruise. I've done mostly Royal Caribbean and Carnival and MSC.
You should do it.
That's my friend. Like he was here for my first live stream.
Yeah.
And he's been here ever since. And I'll tell you later because I wanna.
Cry.
But he's a travel agent. He helps me out on my end. So
Yeah.
We are too. We do
Oh,
the
fun.
travel stuff too.
fun.
Well, we'll have to get you on a Disney cruise because they are.
If I booked a Disney cruise through you guys, I would break
That's
a friendship.
true. I won't-
so.
No. I just meant like
I won't
we
jump in.
broadly
Won't jump in
need
on
you
Nick's commission,
to
yeah.
be there.
I wanna go-
Not that we needed to do it.
I want to go on the original Disney cruise ship first.
Yes.
Yeah, especially as
But,
she starts aging.
But I don't know if she's in Port Canaveral anymore.
She's not. She's in Galveston right now.
We get all the ships.
The Magic
We get every single Disney cruise ship's been to Port Canaveral at some point.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, we actually we bought the park pass for Jetty Park out by Port Canaveral.
I've done a lot of live streams and
Yes.
videos from there.
We have too, and we did a few photo shoots and
And what's funny
the
is
ships coming in.
all the famous rocket launches for the shuttles.
Yeah.
That's where they used to stand,
Yep.
right there.
That's crazy.
Uh-huh.
I've only been out to Cape Canaveral once.
The one-
with my family many years ago.
The only thing I hate about Jetty Park is that I want to be up on the cruise ship. It's much better leaving the port and waving to these guys. Being
I
there.
bet it is looking and watching.
I want them to open the observatory again. 'Cause
Yeah.
That building that looks like a sail is owned by the port, and it has an observation deck up at the top. I want them to open it back up.
So we were in Ensenada, in Cabo San Lucas, the southern tip of Baja California, and we saw these big gray whales, like huge, just flop up. And that's when we went in January. That was the reason for the trip. So like they go down there to breed and they migrate south to stay warm.
That's so beautiful.
And those blue whales, they're like bigger than the boat you're on.
That's
I love it.
crazy.
We love when we went to Alaska, because we went to Alaska. on
You
the
probably
water.
saw some seals
So
and some gray whales and
saw beautiful humpbacks and all that stuff.
Oh.
Videos on our channel.
Yeah.
Check it out. It was so great. I think we're gonna do another Alaska cruise, probably next
Well,
year.
so we had talked about doing it next year because the Magic's actually going to Alaska next summer.
I'm not a big fan of flying to a cruise. I'm just not.
Not when we live here.
Right.
No.
Right. But I will say
I'm more of a
that
ship person and less a port person. So
the Vancouver airport was super nice and really easy to navigate, and the Vancouver port was super nice and very easy to navigate. We did a wonder in 2023 from there, but since the Magic is going back, we haven't done the Magic yet, and we thought that might be a good one to put on.
last
the
summer,
list.
I was parked next to the Magic in Port Canaveral. But I'm gonna go ahead and hit the art. It's great to meet you, and good to see you guys again. Yeah, everybody, Magic and the Murphys.
And Cruising Theme Park Guide. There you
See you guys.
Murray's Adventures. Good morning, Murray.
Thanks. All right. Sorry, y'all. I was hoping I got to see them. They're a great couple, and they're doing their little thing together. But we're back on the trail. Sorry, I don't like to cross streams too much. But it's kind of the way Epcot is, in my opinion. That's the vibe I do here at Epcot. It's more of a hangout and get, see friends. But we're back. Tony says I fly out for all my cruises. We know you do, Tony. We know you do. But I just like getting in the car, go park at the port, and just walk right on the ship. Now, last time I flew in, 5-6 days early. So, it wasn't like having to fly in for the cruise and all that stuff. So, we are going to keep trucking along. I think how the stream is going to go now, we're going to do a loop. So I think the next ride we're going to ride is Ratatouille. Let me just check on the stream on YouTube. We have 35 people watching. Thank you guys so much for being here. Be sure to hit the like button. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel. Check out all my friend channels, and be sure to book all your travel through Nick and Shannon Jenkins' Ear to Their Travel. And Theme Park Giant, I did not get to see you. Theme Park Giant, get to see you, Thad, the Theme Park Giant, with all his channel admin people coming in. And guys, I know you guys know who Theme Park Giant is. He's one of the top YouTube channels for Disney streaming. Appreciate letting him letting me be a part of his little crew over there.
Sorry.
It is a great day. You got the sun, but it's not killing me. Matter of fact, I didn't even put sunscreen on today. I might regret that, but it won't be too bad. But
They asked me to go high.
Yep.
over there.
Check in the
so we're gonna
middle.
let's go see if Neil is playing today. I don't know what those show times are. We'll go in the Rose and Crown and see if Neil's playing. I always forget he plays over here. See, the food booth lines are gonna be challenging today, but that's the way it is. The best time to come is Flower and Garden towards the end, because people are kind of like, the festival's not new anymore. They've already ate everything they want to eat, and less people to intersect with here. I forgot to put sunscreen on, as the famous last words Nick says. He would not be happy. Yep, and So, art, rides, and music is going to be our goal today. Jasmine Beckett Griffith. She does like some interesting stuff here, less Disney stuff. But she does have a little bit of Disney stuff. You'll probably have to, if you're not here this weekend, you'll probably have to look her up. However you find her on social media. And contact her for art there. Fortunately, I don't have the ability to ship art orders for you guys. I don't have the capacity to hold it. Some ibises there. Tony Hatara says DSN is such an amazing network. Welcome back, Rachel. Tony says, I didn't realize Planet Players were at EPCOT. Yeah, this is Neil's main place. And I'll show him in just a moment if he's playing. But it's inside the Rose and Crown over here in the UK. Lynn Kota Studios. I think we met him the first time we were here. He was a super nice guy. Don't look like he's out today. Or no. The guy we met, it's Radina Tilley. She's out signing stuff. But yeah, I mean, the sun is kind of getting a little bright out here at this point, but it will be all good. We still don't have our 5 super chats for the dancing today. Hopefully we will get there before we end the stream today. But here's some topiaries. I always felt like these were over on the UK side before. I don't remember them being here. I always thought all the Pooh ones were over here. Because these are more in Canada. Like on the edge of Canada and UK. And they used to be right here by the restrooms in the UK. Yes! Yes, because there's some... And I am right, because there's some Hook ones over here. Hook ones were there. And Pooh was over here. This is Glen Kota Studios. And let me just give you guys a little quick look. This is him. He is from Canada. Very amazing, very like attention to detail. And there he is once again. But yes, if y'all remember, the alligator the gator with Peter Pan is there, and Hook.
Hello again.
Yeah, ese.
No, we're not doing cheers.
So let's go see if we can find Neil playing the piano or not. All right, that's where he plays the piano, and he is not here. So it's also a little crowded. Sorry guys, Gimbal decided we got. All right, yeah, it's super crowded. No piano player. That may be a weekday thing. I'm not sure. Rose and Crown. It's a lot going on today. I think I want to get some of those. I want to go to Nine Dragons today. That's what I want to do. Let me move out of the sun and just read the chat. It's much easier to do it that way. But Rose and Crown's super busy today. Beautiful day. I am Lyle says Pooh and Tigger. Tonio Tower says all house special Nick. It's amazing seeing people playing piano together. Now I'll be humming Pooh music. Winnie the Pooh, Winnie the Pooh. Yeah, both of those topiaries were switched. Like, Han used to be on the edge of the UK, now Pooh is. Hello, Jalen. Welcome in. Good to see you. Yes, Tony, you took the words right out of my mouth. I think, didn't we go? I think we took you there. Took you there. And that's where I want to go. I have the taste for those spicy hot oil type of things. Tonio Tower says Melody showed me the awesome of Nine Dragons. Yeah, we went there, and there's some, I think the most controversial review other than the Italian food in Epcot is Nine Dragons. But I don't think it's the food everybody loves, because everybody loves chicken tenders. But I'm here as the fish and chips. The line's long, but it's not unbearable. You probably get in there in 10 minutes because they're frying them things as fast as they can.
Yeah, like stuff like that.
All right. So now we're here at the International Gateway. I almost want to go take the Skyliner over and just check things out, but we're gonna stay in Epcot. I tend to try to stay in the stream of the promises I make. Good to see you guys. Whoo boy. It's a beautiful day. Spring. You see, that's why I don't care what the groundhog does. Groundhog can't take the spring away from Florida. It's inevitable. Inevitable. So we're gonna PC Marino, Patrick, welcome in from South Carolina. Good to see you. We're just having a nice, enjoying, and relaxing, beautiful spring day here at the International Festival of the Arts here at Epcot. And if that makes you feel just wonderful, just hit the like button for me. Subscribe if you are new. And our next ride is going to be Remy's Ratatouille adventure. I'm going to do the single rider. Hoping that we can get through there in like 30 minutes or so. But great weather brings out lots of people, so that's just something, a part of the day. It's Saturday here in the park, so.
How's she gonna find us? She knows how to get here.
Tony says the groundhog, Florida has a groundhog protection dome.
I'll go get her.
We're not allergic to the groundhog. Right. Wish there was a single rider line for Frozen. Another challenge with Frozen is the data. It's not super friendly, and because I have T-Mobile, it's probably going to be problemsome for us. So if the lines were fast and we're able to get in and out quick, then I would probably do it. But if we're sitting in line and it's just lagging over and over, kind of like how we did a month ago at Disney's California Adventure inside of Mission Breakout. I had no signal and there was nothing I could do about it. And I was even on a Verizon network. Yeah. Melody Time, good to see you. Welcome in. You guys may or may not see Melody Time on the stream a little later. I'm not sure if I'm streaming that late, but I'm pulling an all-dayer here at EPCOT. So I'm going to stream to some point. And then go eat something and get out of the sun. And just kind of regroup and get off my feet. Not like Disneyland where I'm on my feet running back and forth everywhere all day. But Disneyland and EPCOT are my favorite theme parks on the planet. And a notable mention is my home park, Six Flags Over Georgia. That one will always have my heart. That is the one that has my theme park story, just like Magic Kingdom does. EPCOT. We all have a story to tell with our theme park adventure. And mine began at Disney World and Six Flags Over Georgia. Well, not Disneyland, Disney World and Six Flags Over Georgia. All right, so we probably got a 60 minute Remy's, and then we'll do single rider. Hopefully that'll cut 50% of the time away. Don't forget, we are still on our Super Chat Challenge. Once we get to 5, you'll see me dancing like the wind blows. So we got 50 minutes standby. Hopefully we can cut down to a 25-minute single rider. All right. This used to be the best single rider in the park. While it's still really, really, really good, and it's probably still the top. Yeah, single rider's looking good today. Yeah, this is gonna be almost a walk-on, probably like 10 minutes. Because we're going all the way up to the ride room. Almost. We're in the hall of the ride room, so we can get there pretty quick. But Antonio Tarr says, "Long live the electric umbrella."
Your safety means throughout your adventure. Your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle.
Long live the electric umbrella, they say. So yeah, we're here. There's the ride room there. Just trying to keep folks off camera here, so bear with me. The Hall of Ride Room without the presidents. It's the one ride we don't do here on the CCPG is anything to do with presidents. I don't remember the electric umbrella. Like I said, I only got one EPCOT in before pandemic. I was here the year before the pandemic and I just saw EPCOT in its original form with the Communicore Hall, Communicore Plaza set up in Communicore Hall. And then by the time we moved here, they already started construction. And they moved the Starbucks and all that fun stuff too. You know, there's a lot of rides we miss at EPCOT, but I believe that EPCOT is in its best form that it's ever been in at this point. I think Magic Kingdom has seen its best days. I don't think better days are ahead. Because every theme park has its lifespan. And I think Magic Kingdom has seen its better days. I think Disneyland is still in its good days, but I think it has seen its best days. The 1990s probably was the best days for any theme parks anywhere. Just like the space race, there was a race to build theme parks in the 1990s. And so we got Disney's California Adventure, and then we got Universal Orlando, and then early 2000s we got Animal Kingdom. And there's a whole new like tier A like theme parks, you know, like Disney and Universal. And there's a few smaller theme parks that kind of hit that. Then you have your second tier, like your Six Flags and your SeaWorlds. And then you have your carnivals, like Fun Spot. EPCOT in its best form, there's been a lot of times where a lot of these buildings have been empty. And there's still a few. But we have new rides, EPCOT is popping, the festivals are good. You just have to kind of watch a lot of videos and learn EPCOT's story. And while we may not have the best rides EPCOT's ever had, it's in its best form right now. Because Cheryl, welcome in. Good to see you. I'll just make sure that we have. So we have 48 people watching and 48 likes. Thank you guys so much. If you haven't pressed the like button, help me out with that. But we're getting ready to do the single rider of Remy's Ratatouille adventure. I'm pretty excited. This is a very personal ride between me and my daughter. We love this ride. It's a connection that me and her was able to make together riding this ride.
Keep bring the line on the left, please. Keep bring the line on the left.
All right, letting us come out. Put y'all towards the mouses, the meese. Thank you so much. Go ahead and disconnect you guys from cutting the cord. We're just waiting for our opportunity. The best part is they don't require 3D glasses here on the ride no more, so it's easier for you guys to see live on the stream. Three? Thanks. gonna ride. One of the newest rides at Epcot. I think Guardians is newer, but Guardians and Remy's is the newer rides. But you know, Epcot's kind of doing well financially, I think. A lot of attendance, and you know, I could see them putting more stuff here in the future once all the other round of stuff is good. All right, enjoy the ride, guys.
Voilà, venez, suivez-moi, je vous prie. Chef Remy is waiting for you. This way. Qu'attendez-vous? Oh, misérable, les invités pour le dîner.
Yes, but what to prepare? Hein? Pour le repas idéal. Coq au vin? Non. A simple omelet? Too simple.
Voilà.
Mais oui, that's it! Poussez-vous de là! Vite, par ici! Cette nourriture est pour nos invités, pas pour vous. Hey guys, the food is for them, not you. You? Mais voici, you must be perfect! Et tout est en salle! Oui, what are you doing? Que manigancez-vous? Out of my way!
Dépêchez-vous, par ici. Go, go.
l'équipe bleue et l'excellente. Il va aussi me falloir rapidement 4 ratatouilles pour la carte. Hey, thanks for coming, everyone. Vous serez toujours les bienvenus chez Remy. À bientôt et bon appétit. Mino.
And for you, right this way. You are always welcome at Bistro Chez Remy.
Okay, be sure to grab all your stuff and watch your step as you exit. Goodbye.
Sorry, guys. That was Remy's Ratatouille adventure, guys. If you enjoyed that, be sure to subscribe to the channel and hit the like button. Of course, if you haven't done so already. So, what a wonderful ride, yes. Barry Place 28. Yeah, Barry Place 28 is a good friend of the channel, guys. Be sure to check him out. Mods, I put a link in my mod link area. If you can go look and drop that link for me, it's called Ariel's Place. It's an Etsy store for Bob's Place. I mean, Barry's Place 28. It's something that him and his daughter put together, and it means a lot to them. So I wanted to see if we could drop the link and share with you guys. I want you guys to check it out. Bookmark the page, or maybe buy something if you want it to help support friends out. Great channel out there, and you could just drop the link and show you guys Bob's Barry Place 28's Etsy store, and he is a member of the Disney Streamer Network.
Dragging this cord.
Oh, sorry. I might as well plug it in. My cord always comes out of my side pockets. Tony says, I do miss the 3D version. Tony, I think you are one of the few. You know, I don't think that 3D version was implemented super well. So I think trying to convert it back to the 2D system was the right move. But yeah, come ride it, see for yourself. I'm riding it. Riding it with 2D is much better. I mean, for you guys at home, it's a ton better. When you're here, it is an improvement, but it's not a different ride. Just you can see a little better and everything's more clear. And less things you got to keep up with. So if you haven't done this yet, Remy's Ratatouille adventure is definitely the way to go. And so, France. After all, this is France. Try the gray stuff. It's delicious. If you don't ask me, ask the dishes. We can sing, we can dance. After all, this is France. One of my favorite Disney songs. But yeah, so beautiful out here today. And I'm going to continue to tell you this, guys, but I will show you this. This is the main festival booth here in France. Look at the line. It's like a big circle and like 3 rows in. There's 3 threads. But this is where you're going to get your I always forget how to say it, but your escargot is usually here, but I don't know if we have any this festival. But pastries and wine. Hey, once again, just got off Remy's. All right, so let's see if we can hit an art booth or two, and then we'll go hit the Americas. Yes.
I'm in a midlife crisis every day.
We'll try to back up so we don't put anybody's face on camera, but I would like to show you the other festival booth here in France. It's kind of ambitious to get in that line, and then it's usually pretty crazy over here too. Vibrante Vivido is this booth. And then and we got chorizo, it's a potato empanada. I would totally go for that. And then we have spicy avocado soup. I can't say that. Passion fruit mango cheesecake. Thank you guys, everybody joining us. And big shout out to Rachel, one of our mods here on the channel. She just had a birthday. I did say happy birthday last week, but I don't know if she was here. So happy birthday, Rachel. And it's a pleasure to have you here on the channel as a team here. We call our mod team the CTPG Ohana family, because we're just one big family and we create a community. I wonder if that's the Arthur or the King Arthur or the Prince Charming carousel, but this is, I don't know whose booth this is, but it just says Disney Gallery Artist. I just try not to get too close. Sometimes you might offend somebody for photographing or filming their stuff. But I'm trying to give them as much promotion out here as I can. And then you have like Dumbo and Cinderella Castle in its pink form. Super cool, super cool. But I'm so glad you guys are here. So I would stream EPCOT more, but like, you know, for me it's about doing what we love to do no matter how many people show up. But at the same time, I do have to account for people arriving and coming to the stream. I have to account for that. It's part of the business end. But at the same time, you guys keep showing up. We'll do EPCOT more and more and more, because this is where I love to be. Here's the little shops in Morocco. I'm just feeling like just happy to be here and walking around and enjoying myself. Abu. I've only been here a couple of times, but I don't think I've ever really paid attention to what's in here. There's some cups and some Morocco pins. I think it would be cool to get a pin from every single country. Florida is the sunshine state for sure, and we've got plenty of that today. I hope it gives you guys inspiration just to be happy and enjoying the stream. I know it may not be the best where you live, but we have to be happy there's good weather somewhere.
Everybody say Alabas, ويلي Alabas, Alabas, والهوا معطشين. Alabas, ويلي Alabas, Alabas, والهوا معطشين. Alabas, ويلي Alabas, Alabas, والهوا معطشين. All everyone hands up, hands up, please. Everybody say, when you roll, here we go. عيني يا ولدي عيني عيني لك ودني عيني يا ولدي عيني أبغى وعزية. أنا بس ويلي أنا بس أنا بس وما تمشي. أنا بس ويلي أنا بس أنا بس.
All right. I don't feel comfortable when a child jumps into the scene, so we watched a little bit of it and we'll just keep on our journey here. Hello. Would you like to tell my stream who you are and how to find you and what you like to do with art? Or
Oh, sure, yeah.
oh, cool. I just want to get permission before I just throw you on camera.
No worries.
This is Maria Stuckey, but I'll let her introduce herself.
Hi, my name is Maria Stuckey. I am a full-time character artist here at Walt Disney World. I work for the product design team, specifically developing pins. That's my full-time job, and then part-time I do gallery here at Wondergrounds, and I'm honored to be a part of Photo this year.
Cool, so you're the actual artist for this booth?
Well, not the whole booth, no. I have three pieces. So I have this Tiki Room piece.
Oh my god, that's super cool.
I have this Figment piece, and then there's also a Mickey and Minnie in front of Spaceship Earth.
Oh cool, if you designed the Disneyland 70th anniversary pin, thank you. I have it, it's great. Yeah, I like to give artists a chance to just say who they are and what to do, and I guess you can find your work all over Walt Disney World because you don't have social media.
I have an Instagram that I do my personal work on.
Oh,
that's
cool.
Maria C. Stuckey on Instagram.
Everybody go over there and follow her and check out her work. She does amazing work. I love the sticky room. I love how Rosarita is at Disneyland, but we have the empty cages for her here.
Yeah, exactly. Yep. Deep cut, but I love Rosita, so.
Oh yeah. She's alive and well, hanging out over there beside the Jungle Cruise. And
Good place to hang out.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Have a great day.
Awesome. That was Maria Stuckey. She's actually a cast member here. Follow her Instagram and enjoy her work. Sorry. All right. So that was that art booth. EPCOT, Leo says Maria used to draw for Final Man figures. Super cool. That's the first time I ever met her. And now we're over here at Jason Ratner's booth. I'll stop and say hello. One second, guys. We're gonna talk to Jason here in a second.
Which we all do. So are all three of these yours? No, so there's multiple artists, so all the Disney Gallery artists. So like this year it's just this one.
Wait, I mean, the question here
We're gonna say hello to Jason Ratner. If anybody can message Nick and let him know, because this is somebody Nick knows personally. Emojis are fine as long as you don't like spam. Emojis are 100% allowed, guys. You just don't want too many of them to mess things up. But cool. So this is who we're at, Jason Ratner. We actually met him here last year. I met you last year.
Hi, how are you?
My friend Nick Jenkins used to work with you at Magic Kingdom back in the day. And then you were on the Pete McDivitt show recently.
I was, yes.
Pete's a great friend.
He is really nice.
I'm building his website, so part of his little team.
I saw him the first day. I was able to give him hugs. And,
Is it okay to put you on? Like,
yeah, sure.
Okay.
Do I look sweaty?
No, you look good. You just tell them who you are and how to find you on social media, because they won't get here in time to buy your art in person.
Good. Sure. Hey, I'm Jason Ratner. My Instagram is jratner81, so you can find me on there and follow my artwork.
Awesome. Thank you so much. And then if you want to really see an interview of his, go over to the Pete McDivitt show on his YouTube channel and look for it. You'll find his stuff, and then they have a lot of links in over there for Jason. So thank you for what you do.
Yeah, thank you so much.
It's always good to have you in the festival every year.
Thank you.
I was at Disneyland for half of this festival, so I've missed most of it.
That's fun too, though.
Oh, I had so much fun at Disneyland. Disneyland is amazing.
I love it out there.
And you know, the Disney Railroad the Disneyland Railroad rode around it many a times. It was so great.
I love it. Thank you for stopping by.
Well, thank you. I hope you have a nice day. The weather's beautiful. Thanks. All right, that was Jason Ratner, guys.
It's from Fantasia.
And you guys heard his Instagram. Be sure to follow him and support his work. And that leads us to the artist of the stream. And I haven't mentioned this. Sorry, Nemad, if you're watching. But Art by Nemad is the official artist of the YouTube channel. So if you haven't done so already, go over there and follow Art by Nemad on Instagram. He just made an awesome Thunder Demigod, the Moana one. It's always making some cool stuff. Monterey Molly, welcome in. I don't know if you're back or you were here the whole time, but thanks. Yeah, if you guys can find that link of the Pete McDivitt show when he interviewed Jason Ratner, I would love that link to be in the chat. Pete McDivitt does it's a show called Disney Dialogues, where he's interviewed Bob Weiss. He interviewed Jason Ratner. There's quite a few artists that he's interviewed, and I know that he has a huge lineup coming this year, so you guys definitely want to subscribe to the Pete McDivitt show. And if you want to come here yourself or go out to Disneyland and or wherever. Nick is our travel agent of the channel, and we love him to death and the work that he does. So if you click on this link, it's going to take you to a travel request form. You're not buying anything. All you're doing is telling Nick, hey, I want to talk. This is my information, and this is kind of what I'm thinking of. And then that's when he'll start the phone calls and the email, and you guys could just have conversations about what trip you want to take. We always miss this, but it's just like Rafiki's Planet Watch. You can actually do like a little art class demonstration over here. But every single year, I mean, every single time we've been here, it's always letting out. I don't think I'm gonna be live still on this stream when the Disney on Broadway starts. Here's the Disney on Broadway, American Gardens Theater. And then we have the American Adventure over there. But yeah, I think what we're gonna do on this stream is we're gonna keep moving. We're gonna talk to any artists we see, and then we're gonna ride Grand Fiesta Tour, and we're gonna try to make our way over to Test Track and Guardians to see what is going on there. I heard Disney, thank you for finding that link for us. We just always like to recognize people for the hard work that they put in. Pete does a lot of work bringing a community together, and I think all these artists in here deserves a standing ovation for the work that they do and the sacrifices that they make to get to an EPCOT festival, and they get to display their work up on EPCOT Festival. That's pretty impressive, I think. So yeah, I mean, this is as good as it gets as far as weather, I think. A little sunshine on the sun side, a little breeze on the wind side. And today's just been overall a good stream. I'm fighting a few tech problems, or for the most part, I was fighting a few tech problems at the beginning of the day. But we got there. We got there. Cool. Trying to check all my messages, make sure we're good to go, everything is healthy. It's the joys of being the executive producer of your own live stream. And then you guys always give me a lot of feedback as well. We're here in Italy, and I will say that Italy probably has the least quality food for the price that you pay. But I would say try the pizza window at Via Napoli. Maybe book you one of these sit-down restaurants at some point. You really haven't experienced Epcot till you've got to eat at one of the restaurants here. Here's William Silvers. He's kind of busy, but he's pretty popular. I'm not going to stop for him. But you know, you don't want to be sitting down and eating and dining all the time. You paid $200 to get into a theme park, and then you sit down and you pay $200 more to eat. You don't want to do that all the time, but it's a nice treat when you do. Especially if it's summer and you could probably eat an early dinner and take a nice sun break. It's my goal to eat at least once at every single one of these dining rooms. And once I finish the stream, I'm going to Nine Dragons. I'm gonna try to do a walk on. There's some really good hot oil like dumplings or something I eat there. Melody remembers, I don't. But
I feel like I know.
I haven't decided where we're going to stream next week. I think we need to get over to Universal. I think we're going to go back to Universal Studios where we need to be. Where we plan to be. But here's a little train set, and these are the little things that I think Walt Disney would be very tickled about, because you know how he loves trains. All right. So yeah, we're gonna keep walking through Germany. I probably should do the hydration thing. Just because it's the smart and wise thing to do. I heard Disney says Shiki Sai, that's her favorite. Robin, if you are planning to go to Shiki Sai when you're here, and you would like to help me make a video, we could most likely share the footage. We could do a really cool dining review for Shiki Sai. One camera footage, and I could send you the footage online. That would probably be super cool to do if you're interested, because I know you have a channel as well. And dining reviews at Disney get a lot of views, so I have some Gatorade Zero in my backpack, but I just need let's see.
You want to receive?
Awesome. Hello. Pretty good. Let me see if I have the ability to mobile pay on this one. I don't know if I do or not. Well, I'll make it super fast, but I can do it otherwise.
Do you have any discount codes?
I do, but it's hard to get it from here.
What do you have?
Annual pass.
Got a lunch, four and 2 Mickey sandwiches.
Yes.
Any discounts for us? For dining class?
Nope.
30 and 10.
Oh no. It's good. It's not gonna work on this one. We tap this.
Basically, go behind this pavilion this direction, and then next to the train.
I'm not very good at this. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. Perfect. There you go. Do you want that receipt?
No, I'm good.
All right. Then you're all set. Have a magical day.
Thanks, you too.
Otherwise, you have to get
All right, guys. So, got me a Coke. I mean, a water. I have to stop drinking Coke. I just feel like sugar just kind of makes me feel like not myself. So getting at the age to where sugar affects me a little differently. Now got my drink here, my Powerade, and so now let's keep moving. I think I'm gonna come over here and give you guys a good view, just so I can chat with you guys and have a drink real fast, and then we're just gonna like chill and go through the rest of the World Showcase, go over to Guardians and Test Track. And it's gonna be a nice day. We're gonna step back at 2 here. Yeah, I mean, it's really nice weather. I might start another stream later for the shows for Disney on Broadway. I haven't made up my mind yet. But then again, sometimes I just want to like enjoy the evening. All right. I was thirsty. And we got it in. It's one of the reasons why I started doing like mornings. Because the weather's a little nicer. Especially in the summertime. We're gonna really appreciate those morning streams because when it gets too hot, that's when we stop streaming.
This line.
So we're there's Noah Fine Arts. And then I want to go find Scooter. I think he is over here somewhere. He's a pretty lively person, so Scooter's busy today. I don't see him out either. But zoomed back in correctly. Tony says, would you rather stream Disneyland in the mornings or evenings? Tony, I'll stream all day at Disneyland. All day, every day. All day, every day at Disneyland. I don't have a preference. I just love being at Disneyland. But there's a refreshment outpost. This is going to be your Dole Whip stop for the World Showcase. Always some good Dole Whip over here. I need to get to a place where I can see the screen a little better and it's not quite as noisy. Gotta grab this chat. So if you guys are enjoying the stream, be sure to hit the like button. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel. Cheryl says, Jalen, I love that song, Lion King, The Circle of Life. Hakuna Matata. What a wonderful phrase. Hakuna Matata means copyright on YouTube. Yeah, yeah. I'm just kidding. All right, so looks like chat is good. Thank you guys so much for joining me. We're going to go do our final 3 rides of the day as we finish World Showcase here. I'm gonna do Grand Fiesta Tour next. We didn't even look at Frozen. Frozen's always out of our parameters. And then we're gonna go through that Odyssey Pavilion. We're gonna go check, see if we can do a single rider for test track. And then we'll go over, and if Guardians is 1 hour or less, then we'll do it live on stream. If not, then see you next week at Universal Studios, Florida.
Thank you.
And Islands of Adventure. We're gonna park hop and do all our magical stuff. My pass expired, so I gotta go renew it. I'd probably call them and do it over the phone. But I'm gonna get a 2-park preferred pass next year. And here's Nine Dragons. It has some pretty low ratings compared to other restaurants in the World Showcase. But there's just a menu item on in here that I really love. It has the perfect amount of spice, the perfect texture, and the perfect taste. And temperature, of course. All the things that you really don't think about. You just like, oh, that tastes good. Well, there's a reason it tastes good. But the whole thing is it's got to hit all these metrics to be considered a great tasting item, right? Not just, I mean, if it tastes good, it might be because it's the warm temperature, it's the right texture, and the flavor is what you expect. Am I seeing 85 minutes? Frozen is 85 minutes. And we're definitely not going to do Frozen. We're gonna do our 5 to 10 minute wait for Grand Fiesta Tour. We're gonna attempt the single rider line for test track. And then we'll fight Guardians if the situation works. If not, we're gonna go into Creatures, the shop. And that's where we'll, I don't know where we'll end today, but yeah, the Flower and Garden Festival is definitely coming in like 10 days, 9 days, something like that. I'll be here for opening day. We won't be live, but I will be recording a documentary that I'd really like for you guys to look out for on the channel. I'll make announcements when it goes live. I just want to film and record and share the culture of the first day of a food festival with you, because those days are magical in itself. You get to meet all your favorite faces on YouTube. You get to try stuff for the very first time. You get to see the new merchandise. And there's always some pin gatherings, some extra pin offerings on the first day of festival. So I want to film that. All right, I'm getting a little worn out. I don't have the gas like I used to. When I was doing those all-day streams, I was overdoing it.
That's okay.
All right, so I just heard a guy say it's the busiest that it's ever been in here that he's ever seen. So I can tell you why, because it's a little warm outside, and everybody's just really enjoying the cool down. But we're gonna get through, because I know the line may say 30 minutes or 25 minutes. I know it's 10 minutes, and I'll prove it to you. So I guess the line for Grand Fiesta Tour is out the building. We're not gonna let this stop us. We're gonna do this. Because watch this. 118, guys. It is 118. 118, I tell you. When I get on the boat, I want somebody to drop in the chat the time. Spaceship Earth is on 55 minutes yet. I mean, this is the last of the best festival. So, when the fastest moving ride in the entire park is 55 minutes, then it's going to be a day. Yeah, right now you're going to have all right, my gimbal just died. And to used to having I'm probably gonna have to stop and let people go around me, because so you guys can just hang in there for 1 minute. All right. All right, we're back, guys. I left my gimbal unplugged too long, and the phone, I mean the gimbal died, but we're back. Gimbal ride like crazy.
Well, I even thought about doing the couch at one point, but I was like, everyone's gonna be mad if I do it because it's my house. But like, I'm not sleeping on that couch every night from there. So that was a good couch.
They've got this sectioned off to where you can still shop in here. So it's not a constant line.
I was like, because I was concerned with the 7. I was like,
But they always say that this is a 25-minute line when it gets busy like this. And it's never, it's just crowd control numbers. I mean, the line is long, but this is a 10-minute line, y'all. 4 minutes. Please remain seated during the gimbal. Yeah, got a little wild there. Yeah, guys, while we are waiting in line, go over there and check. Open a new browser window and go check out Art by Nemad on Instagram. Check him out, like his art, follow him, comment on his art, and tell him Cruise and Theme Park Guide sent you. Or if everybody could just go over there and comment on one of his arts and say Cruise and Theme Park Guide sent you, that would be amazing. Even if you still follow him, everybody go over there and comment on his art. Make a comment and then say, Cruise and Theme Park Guide sent me. Thank you, Leo. Love when I have scientific assistance in the chat. We're like 4 or 5 minutes now. Just because the crazy crowds. It might be 12 minutes, but this is the fastest moving line in the park.
There's one thing I learned, right? Safety starts with me.
Leo has already picked out a cucumber. Tony says, I got myself a pumpkin. But the thing is, I don't know what the My Disney Experience app says, what the wait time is. But it's usually like 25 minutes when it hits this much. But I promise it's only 10. It's only a 10-minute wait from the back. And the biggest reason, there's no lightning lane. And this is a water ride. All water rides at Disney are high capacity rides and get you in and out. But just because they use so many boats. And their boarding and seatbelt process is pretty quick. It's not like a big coaster where they have all these machines and technology and all these sensors checking your seatbelts. So when those guys are at your coaster checking to see if you have your seatbelt on, they already know it's on. But I mean, it's part of the process to hand inspect it. It makes you feel better about riding the ride if a person comes over here and double checks that everything is working. But they already know your seatbelt's working. They already know you have it fastened. They already have sensors that tell them that.
Wait, does anybody have a pineapple margarita in this one?
He's right. You can't pick it all. I focus on rides and entertainment mostly. Yeah, I live here too.
Could be.
On like cruise ships, I focus on the food because it's like, but on land, I'm at Disney.
Right, that's the best part of any cruise.
Yes. You have to leave the dishes at home. Somebody's talking about social media. It's a really good thing, and I'm going to use Tonio Tower for an example. It's a really good thing to get your brand started by focusing on one thing. Don't go out there and try to do what I did and what I continuously do and focus on everything. Go focus on one thing. Focus on the rides, focus on the food, focus on the merchandise. Because you gotta, how it works is you've got to get your number one fans first. If you try to please everybody at first, nobody knows who you are and nobody cares. But if you focus in very particular in a niche, you grow fans in that niche, and then you can grow out a little bit. Ear from there says he loves the avocado margarita. That is my #1 EPCOT that drink. Is the avocado margarita. It's my favorite. But to be honest, you can get it over there at Disney Springs, and it's kind of my jam too.
Almost there, you ready?
Nice. We got 60 people holding strong. Thank you guys for joining me. The longer you watch, the more YouTube likes me. So even if you got me on while you go cook meals or get stuff done around the house, keep me on in the background. And I'll keep spitting the Disney tips for you. And we'll try to get over to, we'll try to make our way to Test Tracking Guardians. We've been in line 10 minutes, guys. And we've got one more row to go. It's going to be 11 minutes, maybe 12. But, you know, you guys get the drift, right? No matter how long this line they say it is, it's not 25 minutes, it's 10 minutes. And give or take a minute or two. Oh yeah, because you guys are a minute behind me, so. There we go. We're going down the hill, and I mean, hi, if you haven't met me before, my name's Sierra, and I am your local Disney expert. Actually, I don't call myself an expert. I'm just here way too much not to know. So hello. Be sure to like and subscribe to the channel.
Absolutely, subscribe.
Love the people behind me photo bombing, stream bombing the. Are you gonna put me on the back since she's not number one?
No, I'm gonna put you in row 1 so you can record. Is that okay?
I like to be in the back just because I don't block people if that's okay.
Okay, perfect, no worries.
Thank you.
You can take row 5, just please wait behind them for the next one.
Thank you for your consideration and your help. Thanks. Thanks so much. A lot of times I ask for a row and they're already going to give it to me. So that was kind of my thing. But here it is, 12 minutes. 12 minutes from when we started the line. And we're next aboard. 13 minutes, guys, not too bad. I told them no matter how long the line wait time is, it's only 10 minutes ever.
Oh, really?
Uh-huh. All right, enjoy the ride, guys. You know, I'm not 100% accurate, but you guys get the picture. It's not 25 minutes. Enjoy the ride, guys.
las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco y cuide los contenidos.
This reminds me of Pirates, y'all.
I am Jose Alpaca, and this is... No, we must fight the closest instrument. Grave! This way! Where are you? Touch your allegiance! Adios, amigos. Come again. See you next time. We'll be watching for you. Catch us on tour. Viva Mexico! Adios, amigos. Come again. See you next time.
And Donald, next time, please stay on the surrounding, okay?
Remember to stay seated until the boat reaches the dock. Then gather your belongings and exit to the right.
Hasta la vista!
Remember to stay seated until the boat reaches the dock. Then gather your belongings and exit to the right. Oh, have a nice day!
I'll be a little bit of a data strain here. Just bear with me until I can get off the boat.
Remember to stay seated until the boat reaches the dock. Then gather your belongings and exit to the right.
Yeah, going on a cruise to Mexico is probably one of my favorite places to visit. Yeah, so La Caba's busy. The ride has a lot of people in line. The restaurant's jumping.
You dropped your phone.
Oh, thanks for letting me know. Streaming, yeah, cruise and theme park guide. I was telling people no matter what the wait time says on the app, this ride's always a 10-minute wait.
I thought it was a margarita drink that's in a pineapple for this festival. Do you know where that would be?
I know it's probably in La Caba here. I haven't seen a pineapple margarita. I'm not sure. Might be a.
Wait right here, my friends. Wait right here.
Does anybody in the chat know where the pineapple margarita is? Try to cross whenever they shut it down. Okay. So everybody, if you can let me know where the pineapple margarita is, if somebody could look it up and tell me, that would be great. A guest wants to know. I'm trying to ask my chat because I just got back from Disneyland, so I haven't really been at Walt Disney World that much. Oh my God, that place is just like it was probably when you were a kid. It's not much different. Mexico City is the capital city of Mexico. On a cruise ship. One of my friends at work is from Mexico City. And he's always telling about stories about food.
Maybe you just need to eat.
Yeah, it's. Yeah, it's a little wild in here. I mean, the sun is not too bad, but it's still good to take a break. So, you know, coming in here, it's kind of good with that. Thank you guys so much for. And I'm gonna do a little station break here. Be sure to check out my friend Art by Nemad. He's the official artist of this channel. You can see all his stuff on Instagram at Art by Nina on Instagram. If you haven't booked a trip down to Disney, you should do so with Nick Jenkins, Ear to Their Travel. He can help book your trips at no additional cost to you. All you gotta do is click on the link in the chat and in the description. And then I also want to invite you guys to check out all my friends of the channel, which are listed in the description. And all my moderators, they all have their own channels. And they have full permission to share their channels with you guys in the chat. Just moderately, not like every 2 seconds, you know, someone ask. But here's the margarita line, y'all. They chose a margarita. And then I'm probably gonna come in here in Odyssey Pavilion and see if we can find a place to chill. Just for a minute. Trying to get off my feet just a little longer than I did. Yeah, I was looking at all the Florida resident discounts, and I know most of you guys aren't in Florida, but there's a Disney Plus subscriber discount too that you can get. I mean, it's not as good as the others, but yeah, we're 3 super chats away from the dance. If anybody wants to see me dance like Figment today, I know it's already on video out there, but maybe we could do something different today. It just helps raise money for the channel. You can also become a member of the channel to support the channel. This helps me cover my equipment and travel costs. Doesn't really cover my annual pass or nothing like that, but you know, it certainly helps with equipment and travel. I am so ready for the Brewing Lab. Are you guys leaving?
I think she's got
Okay, cool. That's just how you got to do it. When somebody's leaving, you just have to ask them.
You need anything else?
I did not do the Lorcana thing. So I think we're just going to keep moving. I don't want to have too much downtime in here. But it's the Art Inspiration Station. This is where you get your Figment popcorn bucket. I think you can order it through a mobile app, and you can just come pick it up over here. We're gonna stay on our ambitious trail. There's Figgy. Oh yeah, I forgot to change the dance video today.
Oh, here they are.
There's still a lot of stuff I need to fix for our live streaming. I have everything kind of all over the place right now, so thanks for bearing with me. I know you guys can hear it. Test track is up and running. I'm expecting an 80-minute standby, and I'm expecting hopefully a 30-minute. I don't know. Single rider for test track gets pretty long.
Oh, I can't see mine.
But we've pretty much made a full lap around the park almost. And this is, I'll probably end the stream over here. when we're done with what we're doing. Really fun festival today. But we're not done yet. We're not done yet. We're not done. So the fat lady sings. And that would be me. And I'm not singing just yet. The line over here looks pretty promising. Looks like it may not be working. But I hear people out there. I hear people. Yeah, it's... $70 minutes. So let's see if we can do the single rider line.
Hi, welcome in.
I'm gonna try my best not to mention Cars Racers or compare the two rides, same ride system. Single rider is good so far. It's definitely not 70 minutes. Nice. It's probably like 20 or 30 maybe.
That's hard to fathom. Says some good snow.
So yeah, test. We're on test track. We're doing this.
Did you have horses? No. You do. You're probably like, we need the rain. It's great for us.
The problem for me is I don't usually use Androids, but I have one.
It's crazy. And then everything I only know about Lubbock because of the show Reba. She would always talk about Lubbock.
Guardians is 95, y'all. I'm not doing a 95-minute wait.
Oh, Barbara Jean. Yes. Yes. Barbara Jean. Yeah.
Unfortunately, 95 minutes not work for me. What we'll do is we'll try. When we finish this, we'll go do Spaceship Earth, and it may be a little bit of a lag, but.
That's great. And then you've got
Jordan, welcome in. So good to see you. Jordan Wilson, good to see you. If you're new here, be sure to hit the like button and don't forget to subscribe to the channel. We're live every Saturday from the Walt Disney World and Universal Orlando Resort. And then sometimes we travel abroad and do other things.
You know how it is. I don't know how. You just hear that and you're like, oh, it must be like a really nice.
I heard Disney, no, we're not going to have the same ride in Piston Peak. Ours is going to be an off-road adventure, and Cars is, you know, it is Cars.
They crafted it just for.
I think we're going to have a little ride like the Tomatoes, like the little Tomatoes. The little tomato farm tractors, I think we'll get a little kiddie ride like that. But the big ride, it's not going to be, it's not going to be like PCA. Spaceship Earth dropped to 10 minutes. That's super cool.
You kind of just be a free spirit and go do what you want to do.
115 for Guardians. I just looked and it said 95, but I guess it jumped back up.
It's pretty far northwest.
Soarin's 50 minutes.
It's really Kissimmee. Yeah. What they said, Kissimmee? Yeah. I've heard that before. Kissimmee. I'm like, where?
Frozen's on 75. Test track 70, but we're doing single rider. And this single rider is looking good today because we're almost around where you can see the loading dock. One of my ears are popping. I had some ear infections recently and they've been healed for a while, but I'm still getting a lot of pressure changes and I'm trying to. Biggie's 10 minutes. We're gonna do Spaceship Earth and then we're gonna call it a day, I think. I got to recharge and I got to last all day today, so. And then we're gonna go live tomorrow, next week, probably a little more in the afternoon from Universal Orlando. And we're gonna go ride ET. We'll walk around and check out the festivities. There might be a band playing. We'll hop over to Islands of Adventure. And then the Mardi Gras parade's still going on. I heard Disney tells me to take my time. One time I fell out of the vehicle. It's just, it's far down. It takes, the ride's pretty low on the track. And that ride nickel's a little bit of a stretch. I wish I could unplug the gimbal, but I can't. I'm the last one they let through so far. There's some of the queue line you go through. I'm pretty transparent about me falling. You know, sometimes I can't help fall in the parks or some kind of curb or my shoes flapping up or something.
Are we there yet?
Oh, I love ET.
I don't know what the answer is. I used to come all the time. Pretty much during and after COVID, it just really aggravated me when they started charging for parking at the resorts. So our goal is to eliminate vehicles coming there. So I talked to one of the managers.
Yeah, I mean, Monorail and Skyliner is pretty good, pretty cool. And the guys, make sure you check out All Aboard with Blake. He will be live at 7 o'clock tonight. Extremely big Disney Starlight Parade. That's why he's not with us. He's probably been on a flight this morning. And the data's a little bottleneck through here, but I recently went to Disneyland and I don't feel like I paid as much as it cost to come here.
That's what we're talking about. I've been going since they opened the doors to this place. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
It's not even.
I'm having a credit pass, but it's my last trip before I have to renew, and I'm going to downgrade because it's just getting above the price there that I want to pay.
It doesn't even include photo pass anymore.
No.
You know, when you would buy the top pass, which one have the credit pass, it would come with photo pass.
I remember because we lived in Florida.
Hopefully Josh will fix some things. I know he's not going to fix everything, but
Well, they are. A lot of money is getting paid. That's disgusting. That's what disgusts me. That's why I quit watching pro basketball. My son was a pro to play college, but they don't care. I'd rather watch college ball or high school ball because they have something to prove. You know,
Yeah,
it's got prices up, so it's not like Southwest and all them changing their. Yeah, the food quality is going down. That's what soccer complains about because he said my name's on it. They were wanting him to make all these sauces, but they weren't made the right way. Or you know, it was taught and cordon bleu. And he said,
all right. Just be patient with me on data. It looks like we're still holding a connection, but it's just bouncing on me. And we'll get through here in just a moment. Yeah, I heard. Yeah, I get it. You have to pay your $1,700, and then you get your $200 discount, $250 for renewing now, which helps.
And then, also regularly this year. I like
financial news.
She'll be like, take your pants off.
Right, so we are almost at the end of the single rider line where we can queue up on the loading dock. I know all you guys are really excited about me riding this ride, and I am excited as well. We haven't done this one in a while.
I know which the contract was. It's hard to And then they would get a percentage of that. Correct. You're gonna get them on this rent. Okay, percentage. They're not gonna make it I just got here.
You know, there's a couple jerks and turns that I'm not fond of, but other than that, this ride is pretty awesome. All right, now I can show the loading deck dock here.
How are you gonna film it?
I live stream.
That'd be cool.
Yeah, here in Tokyo Disney's like $50 to get in.
What's that?
Tokyo Disney's like $50 to get in. Pretty cheap.
Actually, I have an uncle that lives in Japan, so I was like,
Oh wow.
And the park is supposedly very amazing. Like, they've spent billions of dollars on
Yeah,
technology.
Tokyo's got some good stuff there. They've got detail.
It's super clean. It's like,
So my first time out to Disneyland was like 3 weeks ago.
I've never been.
And the attention to detail is amazing. It's insane. Like everything is just what if they're in both parks, they do it better. Of course, EPCOT, they don't have EPCOT,
It's
but
like it started out. I noticed these were things like painting. That's what they used to do back in when it was going black. And overnight, they had a great they touched up paint, they cleaned it up, mixed it all on the floor. Now it's like mixing the wood.
Next thing we're going to do row 2, please. And then row 2 as well, follow them on row 2.
thanks. All right.
Hello. The seatbelt check is around the corner. Please remain seated with your seatbelt securely fastened and your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle. And please,
They'll stop us up here and help us.
Thank you. Por favor, permanezcan sentados con el cinturón de seguridad bien abrochado y mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo y cuiden a los pequeñitos.
You might have to check us.
Find it.
Thanks, sir. Sorry and thank you.
Can you pull the yellow strap for me? Thank you. Hold on to all this.
Thanks for your patience there.
Welcome, riders. I'll be your guide on today's journey.
I am your test.
Nicely done.
Surprises, huh? I was built for this.
Tomorrow's roads will be built with technology too, like inductive charging to help keep you powered up.
Smart road activated.
Smart Smart roads are just the beginning. Imagine being
What about this one?
Good choice. Now let's see how it... And here's one I think you'll really love.
Oh, get used to this.
And enjoy the ride.
It's always fun to be free.
Watch out!
I told you, I got this.
Right. Our road might have had some twists and turns, but the future is always just around the corner.
And together, we keep moving forward, finding new ways to drive to a brighter tomorrow.
Ready to see what else lies beyond the horizon?
Let's go!
Our test drive might be complete, but just ahead is the vehicle showcase, where you can explore the latest innovations from General Motors. Not to shift gears, but please remember to watch your step and take all of your personal belongings with you as you hit the road. You see what I did there?
I think you should just leave the jokes to me.
Maybe you're right. Thanks for joining us. See you in the future.
Better. It's a little jerky, but Disney's California Adventures is themed as cars, and it's much better. Yeah, don't hurt yourself. Take all the time you need. All right, I am out. Today was a little extra jerky, y'all. That was Cars. And thank you so much, Jim Wilson, for the super chat. Jim is always so generous, and I appreciate it. All right, so it was fun. Yeah, I live stream my channel's Cruise and Theme Park Guy, and I just kind of hang out on the Saturdays, and we go do stuff. And
So
took him to Disneyland.
Cruising the theme park.
Cruise and Theme Park Guy.
Okay. Good deal.
Moved to Florida. That's the two biggest things to do in Florida, in Orlando, is go cruising or go.
2.5 long years. I was a 50-year-old in the villages.
Oh, wow.
It was not. I hated it. I had a second home in Ruidoso. And my husband left. Loved it. But I was shunned because I was old enough to be.
Oh, wow.
And we went to Mountain to our in the summer. And I cried all the way back, and he probably said, I'll take you back to Texas. Whatever they buy. It's just not what they advertise.
Yeah, definitely some magic's been lost, and I come out to Disney World after being at Disneyland. I'm just like, I see all the things they did wrong now. All right, so everybody, All Aboard with Blake will be live at 7 p.m. at Magic Kingdom. He's going to give us Starlight Parade tonight. Be sure to check him out. Subscribe to the channel. Set your notifications on. Because to be honest with you, you never know when Blake's going to fly in to Orlando and stream at Disney World. Thank you, Blake, for dropping the link for NEMAD. I appreciate it, guys. And Jim, thank you so much again for the super chat. We're 3 super chats. We only need 2. And so it's been an amazing stream. I had a really good time. I've really enjoyed being live today with you guys. It's like my favorite people show up. We do our favorite things. We talk, we chat, we joke, we laugh, we cry. We talk about Disney, and like it's just a good day. Somebody could drop Blake's link. I know he can do it, but it's just better when somebody else drops somebody else's link. That's just like the kind thing to do. Awesome, guys. I think we've only been live 3 hours, though. Do you guys want to go do Figment and then go do Spaceship Earth? We can do Figment. We can do Figment. Maybe Remy's. Not Remy's. Figment. Nemo. Spaceship, maybe. You know, I love Disney World. I love Epcot. Epcot's still my favorite theme park in the world. And it's because it comes with a story. My Disneyland, I love Disneyland as much as I love Epcot. But it doesn't necessarily come with a story for me. Those are Walt stories. Those are Leo, Epcot fan 21 stories. He lives out there. He probably visited there as a kid. But Epcot and Disney World, these are where my stories are told. So, I don't know. I think we're just going to go do Spaceship. Let's go do Spaceship Earth. And let's call it a day. I got to get used to the heat, the weather. I'm on a special diet right now, trying to lose a little weight and get myself more energy prone. And I think for me, I really want to like play it cool, not do too much. Thank you, Art by NEMAD. Art by NEMAD is our guy. Oh, you're drawing my little buddy Figment.
You want to draw?
I would make people laugh. People would laugh. Yeah,
Yeah, go for it.
love to take one of each.
Yeah.
This is something I'll deal with later, but thank you so much.
Of course.
Check this out, y'all. A color by number and a Figment. And they're giving these away here in Creations. And what I'm gonna do is put it in my bag. So we put them in my bag for later. Yep. And this is why you can never take EPCOT away from me and my visions and my love for EPCOT, is because of how we got here today with EPCOT. And when I was a kid, I didn't honestly know the difference between Disneyland or Disney World. I didn't know which one was which, or which one was bigger, or which one came first. I know which one I grew up in, which ones I visited, and what inspired and painted my story in my life. So we're gonna get a little philosophical, but just because this is what this area does for me. But let's go ride Spaceship Earth. We're gonna be lagging. It happens. We have a less good connection than we previously did. But I'm really feeling just riding my favorite ride and just feeling the moment of being here. The moment that you pull in that parking lot and you walk up to the gate and you see that grand and miraculous spaceship and you're just happy. But yeah, show you the pin trading. We're not gonna go get super involved, but and just show you pin trading is live and well. There certainly is a lot of people over here. Pin trading all the way here and all the way over here. While you may think that Disneyland is compressed in size, and it is, it's true. Another thing you have to think about is, you know, you have to walk less to get to each land, which I loved. I really loved being able to go from the hub to Tomorrowland, walk under the castle, and then go over to Toontown. And like, I love the layout of it. But we're at Disney World. We're gonna do something you cannot do at Disneyland. Enjoy every second of it. So yeah, Spaceship Earth is next. It's my personal favorite ride. It's time to go thank the Venetians, guys. Yeah, it's time to ride the grand and miraculous spaceship and punt the football to next week. Pretty happy with the way the stream went and how everybody came and visited us. With last week's stream kind of being a disaster, and the previous week I was sick. We just kind of have to build things back up. And that's just how YouTube works. I haven't fully decided where we're gonna go live next week. I'd like to go to Universal, but part of me wants to, it really depends on if I get the other iPhone and if I get things working. So we're our 25-minute Spaceship Earth.
I wonder if we should pick up the frequency. Ah, bueno, pero por eso, hay que estar
It's really cool.
entonces ya se hizo después.
And by the time we probably get off of this,
Yo pasé, no recuerdo si los computadores se están mal.
Yep, so 25-minute wait, Spaceship Earth, which I don't know if it'll take that long. Could go up and down, depends on the ride stops, how many times it stops, how many lightning lanes we got. But it's all good. We're gonna do Spaceship Earth. Gotta be close to my Gotta be close to my 3-4 hour stream.
don't worry, this is that's why everyone's here.
No, it's not moving like I'd hope, but we'll be good. We have 61 likes, guys. If we can boop the like button if you haven't done so already, that'd be great. And there goes the monorail.
What were you going to take to the parents?
So this line, this is an omnimover, so this line should never stop moving, ultimately.
Monorail?
I have like very light insurance through Universal because it's part-time. Disney doesn't offer insurance to part-timers.
Where?
China.
Where? Oh. I just want to see one. Go.
Depression issue right now.
Matter of fact, what Robin's saying, like, he bought 47 square miles. And I think they tried to buy more, but this is what they got. It's just so much of Walt Disney World is untouched. Like, it's a lot of trees, a lot of solar panels, a lot of warehouses, and like, you wouldn't believe how many different warehouses and like delivery places are around the Disney property. Yep, we are going to get in this beauty right here. Hopefully everybody's saving their lightning lanes for Frozen, but what happens when Frozen and Remy's and Test Track books up, then you have to get creative and get the smaller rides.
Just take another day. Because I want to see you get that first ticket, right? Yeah, she would get excused.
You should have signed up for Battle of the Books. Are you in Battle of the Books? I'm going to see you at Battle of the Books then.
No, that's middle school.
Woohoo! They're still there.
Oh, we're at the same time.
The line's moving.
Happy anniversary.
Just not as fast as I would like. "47 square miles is what I've been told, Leo. It's 47 square miles. The size of the city of San Francisco, California.
It ends at 30.
On it, it's just to clear out the messages because people get notifications that I have messages. Huh? Oh no, to get to my apps, I've got to be like folder to folder to folder.
No, we're just eating around the road.
No, I mean they were in folders.
So our parents were drinking. Let's be real. Our bet. I mean, your dad didn't think so, but everyone.
All right, so we've made it to the end here. There's a couple other turnstiles we'll make. I just want to sit down and relax.
Yeah, we're gonna hit really bad. I feel the only thing is worse.
And they won't.
It's not about the kids. It's always about the kids.
Leo, I mean, 43, 47, it's not really that much of a difference. It certainly paints the picture, like, I think we all get the idea. And then, of course, you know, Celebration was part of that land, and they sold that away. They tried to create a town, and it didn't go the way they wanted. And so they got rid of some of it. I am Lyle. What 2 attractions at Walt Disney World that are actually not inside the park? Well, it depends on what you mean inside the park. Because it's not like Disneyland. It's not like Disneyland where you actually have to go under the berm. I mean, if you wanna get technical, Haunted Mansion's not inside the park either. But it will be. Because we don't have a berm just like Disney. I mean, we don't quite have a berm like Disneyland did. But any ride that you can sit on the train and look to the left and see is technically not inside the boundaries of the park. Like Disneyland, there's 3 of them, I think. Actually, there's more because the whole Star Wars land is not even technically inside the berm. Well, the ride building is back on the other side of the train. The show box is what they call it. Because none of the Haunted Mansion rides are in the actual mansion. That's just like a Disneyland's an elevator, and Disney World's like a corridor taking you to the ride building. So we got to do one more little turn. If you look at the maps, it's kind of hard to tell because what we know is the park, what we walk around in, there's much more of the park than what we see. So with Disney World, it's kind of hard to tell which ones are inside or which ones are outside the park.
I'm like, no. I
So there's a little bit of a lightning lane line, so there's actually a pretty big amount of lightning lane people, so it's going to be like 10 minutes before we get on. Yeah, I heard Disney. I think Lyle's talking more about like the Disneyland situation where they have the railroad and the berm. Anything outside the railroad is technically outside the park. But with Disney World, it's not quite like that. It's a little different. Of course, yeah. He definitely said Magic Kingdom, but I think he's thinking like Disneyland. Or maybe he's talking about the ferry boat and the monorail. But we're gonna give Spaceship Earth a go. I want to see how the data works in here. I'm just gonna enjoy myself, and then I haven't fully decided on a park next week. There's a lot of lightning lanes for Spaceship Earth right now. Well, Lyle, Spaceship Earth is not inside Magic Kingdom. Well, and also the WDW train is technically the borders of the park, and that's how the park was designed. Everything inside the train is in the park, and if it's outside the train tracks, it's outside the park. It will be in the park when Village Land gets completed. The park will expand.
sold out within the first week of being here.
I got mine from a friend. We bought 2 of them, and they
Are you talking about the purse?
The Hey Hey purse, yeah.
Can I put that on my stream for a second? They're gonna love this. Check this out. A Hey Hey Loungefly. That's the most amazing thing I've ever seen. Thanks so much. They're gonna flip out. Hey Hey is one of our favorite characters on the stream, so.
Yeah, when that first came out, like, this one can tell you, I was on this hunt for that person. It was sold out within the first week.
You don't want to pay $200 for it online.
It was $200 in person.
And you're gonna stay.
I really wanted that Mickey Disneyland popcorn bucket.
The what?
The big Mickey Disneyland popcorn bucket, but it was like $50. I'm like, I can't justify $50 for a piece of plastic.
Yeah, they just sold out of the Figment one for Festival of the Arts yesterday.
Oh wow.
Yeah, and sold out.
That one was really good though.
It was really pretty this year. I really liked it.
Normally that same old one for a few years, and it had a small little variation, and then it wasn't the best.
Figment. Figment was the dragon,
With
the
a-
baby dragon looking, and then they went the pyramids with Figment in it. Then they went the light bulb last year with Figment in it. And this year they went back to the dragon design, but they had him look like an artist with a paintbrush that was LED.
He was more of a baby this year.
Huh? He's always been like babyish. It's supposed to be a child. It's supposed to be a child's imagination.
So this goes only 50 miles an hour, right?
I had mine in my pocket because I'm waiting.
She. Sure. Oh, did they say?
I'm not sure where she went.
Alright. US.
Yeah, I don't think there's much room as a normal Loungefly. Certainly not. It's not. I mean, it's definitely not the right amount of space. But yeah, if you've been enjoying the stream, be sure to subscribe to the channel if you're new. We do this every week. Still trying to get settled back into Disney World streams because we had so many amazing good streams out there at Disneyland.
That's not going to sit like that later.
I think she was in the Lightning Lane line, so she's well ahead of us now. But we're going on the home stretch. Once we get halfway through, I'll just stop talking and we're gonna board the ride. I love how this ride boards.
Yeah.
They've already turned on the whole
All right, we're going in. We're going in to think ourselves some Phoenicians.
No. Yes. Does it make it fun? It does make it.
All right, guys. Once I stop talking, that means the ride has begun. I'm probably going to bring us down to 2. Lower the bit rate a little bit just so we can hopefully have a better connection. Hopefully your stream quality doesn't degrade a little bit, because I'm lowering the amount of data that I'm sending over the YouTubes, over to YouTubes.
Sliding doors on your time machine.
All right, guys, enjoy the ride.
For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle, and please watch your children.
Just one.
Over here. Treadmill, watch your step for me, please. How many?
The sliding doors on your time machine will close automatically. For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle, and please watch your children.
Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados manteniendo sus brazos, pies y piernas dentro de la máquina del tiempo.
The sliding doors on your time machine will close automatically. For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle, and please watch your children.
The time machine will slowly rotate back and may stop momentarily. For your safety, remain seated at all times. During your slow motion journey, the time machine will slowly rotate back and may stop momentarily. For your safety, welcome aboard. During your slow motion journey, the time machine will slowly rotate back and may stop momentarily.
This hostile world is where our story begins. Struggling to survive until we learn to communicate with one another. Now we can have some tea. takes 15,000 years to come up with the next bright idea, recording our knowledge on cave walls. There was only one small problem. When we moved, the recorded knowledge stayed behind. Now let's move ahead to ancient Egypt, because something is about to happen here that will change the future forever. This unknown Egyptian pounding reeds flat is inventing papyrus, a sort of pen. Papyrus in turn creates better record keeping, plans, designs, and unfortunately taxes. But it also brings with it the dawn of great civilizations. At this point, each civilization has its own form of writing, which none of the others can understand. But the Phoenicians, who trade with the Refurbishments, they created a simple common alphabet, adaptable to most languages. Remember how easy it was to learn your ABCs? Thank the Phoenicians, they invented them. The ancient Greeks were great at teachers. First, they established public schools, and then they instituted intriguing and something called mathematics. And now comes mechanical technology and the birth of the high-tech life we enjoy today. With lessons learned from the Greeks, the Romans created a powerful empire. To keep their armies around, they built a system of roads all over the known world. Rome built the first worldwide way, and it's leading us into the future. But then we hit a roadblock. Rome falls, and the great library of Alexandria in Egypt is burned. Much of our learning is destroyed, lost forever. So we think. It turns out there are copies of some of these books in the libraries of the Middle East, being watched over by Arab and Jewish scholars. Call it the first backup system. The books are saved, and with them our dreams of the future. In the meantime, here in Europe, monks toil endlessly recording books by hand. But that is about to change. In 1450, Gutenberg invents the movable type printing press. Now knowledge can travel as fast as these new books, and travel regularly. Books make it easier to invent the future in every field, and the result is an incredible...
Ladies and gentlemen, our time travels have been momentarily delayed. Please remain seated. Your time machine vehicle will begin moving again at any moment. Please remain seated. We'll resume our journey shortly. Thank you.
And there's a hidden Mickey. Can you guys see it? It's right by the light on the table to the left. Hidden Mickey.
Ladies and gentlemen, our time travels have been momentarily delayed. Please remain seated. Your time machine vehicle will begin moving again at any moment. Please remain seated. We'll resume our journey shortly. Thank you.
It's right in front of the white bottle. Between the lamppost and the white bottle. Hidden Mickey.
remain seated. Your vehicle will begin moving immediately. Remain seated, please. Our travels are resuming now.
Hundreds gather today to witness the riding of the golden spike.
I'm sorry about this. One moment, I'll connect you.
Leo showed me a picture of a paper boy one time. It's pretty cool.
Please remain seated. Your vehicle will begin moving immediately. Remain seated, please. Our travels are resuming now.
Be patient, guys. I know data's a little rough to come by right now.
Look at everyone could have one of these amazing machines in their own house. There's just one problem. They're as big as a house. The solution comes in, of all places, a garage in California. Young people with a passion for shaping the future put the power of the computer in everyone's hands. Together we form a super network that glows with billions of interactions. But once again, we stand on the brink of a new renaissance. fun creating the future, shall we? On your computer screen, answer a few questions for us. Then we'll show you a new world, custom made just for you. Ready?
What are you most interested in? Let's go leisure. Under the sea. And we're planning things. Let's go with the journey. Let's get away from the Big Apple. I don't have a pet anymore. Solar power.
That we happen to know about. And now I believe your future is just about ready. Let's take a look, shall we?
Welcome to the future. Or should I say, your future. Here in your future, getting away on vacation is a breeze. Your smart suitcase knows where you're going and what you'll need. And with solar power from your home fueling station, you're off. Don't worry about the house. A PDA with remote control can take care of anything you forgot. You leave your country home in an ultra-light, ultra-powerful, totally networked family car that can take you anywhere. You've already planned a trip with your virtual travel agent. Hotels, check. Restaurants, check. Guided tours, check. Getting there is half the fun.
Ladies and gentlemen, our time travels have been momentarily delayed. Please remain seated. Your time machine vehicle will begin moving again at any moment. Please remain seated. We'll resume our journey shortly. Thank you.
And the moment you arrive at your ultimate vacation destination, you can dive right in into the future of your home in the country. Because in the future, every day is Earth Day. The end. Or should I say the beginning of your future.
So here's to the next 30,000 years on Spaceship
Your
Earth.
vehicle will begin moving
While no one
immediately.
knows for sure what we'll
Remain
see or
seated,
do,
please.
I
Our
do know
travels
it'll
are
be quite an
resuming now.
adventure. An adventure that we'll take and make together. See you in the future.
Alright, guys. Back. Speaking of going to the bathroom, I have 7 hours. But we're in the here in a minute, so a lot of resting and a lot of relaxing before I go out in the world show again. Or have a bite to eat and all that stuff. Yep, so if you want to see me dance like Figment, you're running out of time. We need 2 quick super chats. And then if we get those, we get those. If we don't, we don't. Yeah. Hey! Oh, thank you. What are you doing here?
Hanging out.
Look who it is, guys!
Everyone! Hello, Robin!
Thanks for this. I probably needed one.
Make sure the steamer's hydrated.
This is my first sugary drink in like 2 weeks.
Oh.
Try not to do. I've been putting
here or there. It's a hot one today.
It's super hot, super hot. Everybody say hey to Allboard Lake.
I just bring a drink. Sierra a drink. Gotta keep her hydrated, right, everybody?
Make sure you check out him, and he's gonna go live at 7 p.m. for the best Disney parade that I've ever seen. I did not get to see Pink tonight. I was like a few days too early. Pretty good stream today. How was your flight?
Flight was fine. Just trying to catch up on my shows and everything. Sure, dream with the day that they had Wi-Fi on the plane.
Oh, yeah.
But I had
They
it all
said they might.
downloaded and eventually, yeah, they should. You know, but yeah,
I downloaded enough
exactly.
to where
I have it all downloaded, and I just can never download it quickly at the airport.
yeah, you gotta
like prepping, like, oh, I'm gonna get my show.
when you get your flight, when you are able to grab that flight a few days out, you gotta go ahead and start downloading.
Yeah. Anymore, I'm like 12:01 booking the flights. Yeah. It's like set the alarm and everything.
We rode Frontier Airlines back from Disneyland, back from California. And we had the extra comfort seats. We had row 3. And like, that was a good experience. I really enjoyed Frontier, and I'll fly them again, but I'll most likely choose that same thing. You can get it cheaper than me because you just upgrade to
the exit row. It's my go-to.
It's because the first 2 rows you can pay the extra. Skip the middle row.
Yeah, that's also nice. That's a good buffer as well. Like the seat I was in, because the exit row has like an armrest thing. Kind of uncomfortable, like, especially if you're trying your tray and have a normal
Thank you.
down thing. So yeah, you go. I mean, it's compared to the other airlines, they got me here. No.
I got lucky on Southwest. Both of my Southwest flights to the West Coast, that there were some good seats.
The best is when you get a whole row to yourself. You can kind of spread out a little bit.
I've done that, but in 2026, you're not going to get that because they've cut down the amount of flights and they've oversold the ones that are there. They're trying to get more people on each flight and make more money, obviously.
Spirit Airlines, whatever Spirit Airlines is up there.
They're struggling financially, so I'm going to come over here.
I just saw that Frontier, they hired on 200 plus new flights.
They're getting ready to remodel their planes and get on. They're making money because they're the ones flying everywhere. That's why I booked Frontier, was because that was the flight that I needed. And then flying from Houston, flying from Orlando, Houston, LAX, that's a straight line, so it's the fastest route. But flying out there, I flew Denver, and that's an hour and something out of the way.
I saw Pluto was over there.
Okay, I'm gonna end the stream and then I'll see you in a minute.